told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your faith. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. Our broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. I need you to survive. Without you by my side, I can't survive. Yeah.
Well, what's up, guys? It's your girl, Wolfos Untamed, telling at you again with some more shenanigans. We're gonna do some Pokemon Y hardcore today. We haven't done Pokemon Y hardcore in a while, and I just got drained from constantly losing the attempts. But it's fine. We got this today, right? Right? There 3 days, and I got my bottle back then. Glad you got your bottle back. Also, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Levin Furion. Here. Welcome in Morning Mist, welcome in Tonic, welcome in Steph, welcome in Key. So why are you yeeting me immediately? Are you doing a YouTube video? No, I am not doing this for YouTube. I'm just trying to beat it hardcore style, so... Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Got this with us, thank you. This is attempt number 9. Oh, if I got rid of get rid of the slash out of the SO thing, it's fine. I will do the X. I still wasn't a fan of Mega. I enjoyed X. Like I love Mega Evolution, so that was my favorite gimmick. Here, let's do this again. So you actually get the proper link because I forgot to get rid of the @ symbol. There you go. Check out Kisa, guys. Lovely, hilarious, Bean Digimon ripoff. It's not a Digimon ripoff. Deep purple, eh? I literally get on, and as soon as I turn on, you guys want me to already change my lights to a purple. Okay. I love Megas. Mega Charizard X is my favorite. It's what Charizard should have been. Alright, give me a minute. I'll get the lights changed for you. Deep purple, eh? Big agree. Did not like you saying that. Hold on one sec. Actually, but the fact that Mega Pokemon Hardcore nerfed Christian Mega Evolve. Yeah. It needs to be there we go. Try and lead it to not be as peak. There, that should work. Wolfhouse! Kirasu! Have by the support. You're amazing, wonderful being. You didn't. I see you didn't die from the Mako raid last night. You guys are not checking out the lovely Kirasu. Go check him out. A lovely, hilarious individual. I'm sure you'll have a good time hanging out with Kirasu. I did die. You did not die. You're alive still. See, your fact that you're chatting right now is you're alive still. Oh, I don't know why my voice cut out for a minute there. Extra one at least a 7.5 out of 10. Hardcore, yeah. You guys were wondering. These are the rules for the Nuzlocke. For the shout, no problem. Anytime, you lovely bean. You lovely, lovely bean. Always happy to support the friendos. There we go. Luck heading to bed. Good night, Kisa. Enjoy your eeps. I know it's a bit late for me to be starting in that, but... oh well. Can't wait to see the goofy nicknames. Ooh, a Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I need to do a team refresher, because I remember ending after the gym last time, and that was months ago. I gotta also remember how to play. Alright, did not like loading for some odd reason. Do a team recap real quick. Alright. I work in 9 hours. And I took 4 hours to shut down. Good luck. Thank you. I'm kind of class, so eh. Alright, so we got Storm, the Sturdy, Dark Ghost, Sableye with Water Pledge, Rockwrecker, Leaf Blade, and Heart Swap. Let's stop by and support. I appreciate ya. I know, for me, I'm stuck at home because of snow. Yeah, I would be at work currently right now myself if it wasn't for the snow. And we got Kiba, the Moxie, Dark Mightyena. I didn't randomize the stuff properly last time when I did this, so why they're like that. Guard Swap, Hyper Fang, Storm Throw, and Defend Order. And then we got the Lawn Stuffer, which is our intimidating Rotom-Mow, Blast Burn, Happy Hour, Heart Stamp, and Frostblast. This one was based off my friend Seth, if he's still here. You're still alive, Seth! I love my Rotom. Yeah, this was the Rotom-Mow. See familiar faces here. Moxie Mightyena, heck yeah, there's a Moxie Mightyena. Yeah, Moxie Mightyena is a fun one. But yeah, we have these guys. I'm probably gonna have to put Kiba up front. So we can get a little bit of training in, because we're gonna have to... If you look up right next to my face cam, the level cap, I cannot go over that level cap. If I go over that level cap, I cannot use that Pokemon until the level cap has been... Oh, me, reference. So, yeah.
My man.
My man. Alright, we gotta get some training done. Because we were gonna go for the second gym later on. This was where the first gym was. So let's get some training done. Forgot was it here. Does not like the emulator. Oh, a Mega Wild Latios. Right. Right. Do that real quick. Oh, well then. Yeah. Her face a little. Goodbye run. No, it's not goodbye run. Kiba's got this. Forgot what I got here, or failed to get here, but I know I failed to get something here. Ow! Rude. See? Told you, Kiba's got this. I should see what I forgot to, what I killed off in the PC, because I know there's some probably dead mons in the PC. This is more of an opportunity for a yapping stream, by the way, guys. Hope I'm not dead. I don't remember if you were alive in this run or not, if I've caught you yet. You might be. Yeah, there's nobody dead yet. I just failed to catch mons. And which one's from which route? Credit Town, Route 22, and Route 30. Yeah. Do I have Pokeballs? Yeah, now we got Pokeballs. I'm alive out in the world! Yeah. Somewhere in the world. I haven't got to the next route yet. Actually, I should probably heal him here. What a rare emote. Did you pick get a random emote? Is that what you got? You picked to get a random emote. Gambling! Yeah, very much gambling. All the gambling. I mean, that's close enough. Kind of a roar emote. Alright, we should be able to go up this way now. Got our XP share. Go. Alright. So we get an encounter up here. Yeah, the melon emote. Like for me to be an autistic looking Pokemon. Brokey. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm not sure I can hurt. I'm gonna try a Hyper Fang. Almost got the level 1. Almost. Close enough. Close enough. Nurge! Hey Capping, how you doing? Welcome in. Who's talking, Mr. Nurge? Who is talking? Yeah, deal with it. Did you guys just keep doing the random getty emote? That's funny. I got Shadow. You did get Shadow. We got Shadow. We got a Brokey. I don't have the gambling. It's turned on, I don't think, anymore. Frogo! Oh, I didn't even know you had that. Yeah, I don't think I have it turned on currently, but you do get points still for being here. You know what? I need to gamble. I'm gonna do... This is gonna be Kirasu. If you die, I apologize, Kirasu. But you're gonna be a Brokey. Alright, let's check out our Brokey. You are limber, so you can't be paralyzed. You have Outrage, Confusion, and Mudshot. Which I'm surprised you didn't use Outrage or Mudshot, but kept going for Confusion on my Dark type. Interesting. Sacrifice Kirasu. We're not gonna sacrifice Kirasu. I'll grant him emotes until you have them all. What God, I shall serve you. Alright, we're gonna go heal you. I could have had a Dredagon. That wouldn't have been bad. I'll die. Don't sacrifice Kirasu. Kirasu is a lovely being. He ain't gonna sacrifice the chat. No sacrifices in chat. Alright, we're gonna put Kirasu up front though, because Kirasu needs some more experience, and Kirasu is gonna need it the most because it's only level 7. Why is that a volunteer? I see. I just did some looking to see how bad my mom is gonna hate me for the future, so I want to collect all the SP variants. It's gonna hate me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hate you, especially if you want to go for the more niche ones. There's some pretty cool SP variants out there. So I probably should save. Like, there's, Retro still has a 3DS I want to get off of them. But I don't have a $1,000 for a 3DS that I'm never gonna use right now. Since there's 6 alone, yeah. They have, like, the Torchic, and the Rayquaza, and the Groudon, and the Kyogre. I have a 3DS. I have a 3DS as well. There's that. Awakening. So the Galaxy one. The one I have is the Link Between Worlds one. Kershik, Pika, Groudon, Kyogre, Charizard, and Venusaur. Yeah, the Charizard one I wanted. There's a Rayquaza one too. I remember seeing the Rayquaza one. I'm like, I want that too. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy. I want a Galaxy to get some, but I need... They're so expensive now. Arcanine! I don't think our frogs got this, guys. Honestly, our whole team is kind of in a rough spot because of this guy. Earlier at Mystery Dungeon, Sharon the Wanderer. I recently got back into it. I have never heard of that. As I'm joking earlier, skewer myself and sell it. Should have a special one, but they always release special editions later on after I get the first batch. See, I always waited for the special editions, so... That's gonna hurt. That was a critical hit, or Don't kill Kiba. Not kill Kiba, I like Kiba. It's not a wolf, it's a hyena, but still. Because the back was turned off. Oh no. I am back, mobile just be tweaking, not the mobile tweaking. Got ripped. Oh, that's sad. No Rock Wrecker. Oh, we could have done Water Pledge too, but the Tribal, the Pearl Blue, the Pearl Pink, Golden Fob, the Straight Onyx, the Shaded Crack. I have one. There's Donkey, the Family, the Zelda, the Red, the Silver, there's Surf Blue. See, I need to get the Zelda one still because I'm trying to collect everything Zelda, but. Like I said, I'm kind of in a spot where I can't justify collecting things right now. Or buying things to collect. And that they're just gonna go on my shelf. Such, but... Metal Burst. Let's see what Metal Burst does again. Honestly, we can get rid of Aqua Ring for that. No, selling Game Boy Color for a gift. Yay, level 10! Yeah, you're making progress. You're gonna evolve soon, Kirasu. Damn, Hourglass to Slate back then. No, I really love that one. Should be in the same spot, to be honest, but I problem. Retail therapy! That Tiller Wiggle emote that didn't work. Not the retail therapy. We're gonna go back and heal, though. For some reason Twitch sometimes says it should be part of a raid for a stream I'd open earlier. Which is weird lately. It's been having issues. I could have had a Pharaoh Seed. That would have been fun. I think I like my Pierogi though. Pierogi's not a bad one. Especially if we can get it to Greninja. Greninja ain't a bad mon. So we're trying not to level up too much because it's really easy to go over the level cap in this game. Because that XP share makes it busted. Pharaoh Seed would have been me, for real, for real. We'll find you. We will find you, Fenris. I don't even remember what you were the last attempt, but you were something that died. Because everybody died that last attempt. Which was a really nice attempt, too. Attempt at 8, I thought was the attempt. We got past the 7th gym and everything. And then we died. Hello, I just got here. Hey, Michael! Welcome in. I saw you in Phantoms earlier. This item. Oh, it's a Cherish Ball. I remember Blaze was Darmanitan. And then he beat himself up and died. I remember that one. Charizard at white? But it's not the X, but... Suppose I'll take a Y. Game's well and going. Yeah, he's in a different area now. Oh, I could have had a Regigigas? Where was that? Where was that when I was looking for my encounter? Alright. Regigigas is so busted with a different ability. The slow start just really nerfs him. No, he will not have slow start. Alright, let's fight this guy. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, Michael! Ow! The jinx, eh? That's just rude. Don't dodge my mud shots. They holding back the Continent Crusher, yeah. Ooh, Venom Shock. Okay. I'm just trying to get Brokey levels easier. Not gonna do too much, but I say as it kills it because it gets a crit. It's a nice random Pokemon to find, though. Oxy Boost! Let's go! Yeah, they're very nice random Pokemon to find around here. I like how when it does a bit of the variety and such. That's why I like having the random legendaries roaming around too, as counters. I just need to get better moveset. Warm Autumn. Warm Autumn. Okay. I eat that for dinner. This should finish it off, right? Yeah. Moxie Boost on Kiba is really nice. Oh, sorry, the trainer's label. God. Yep. There's a lot of those around here. Fellstinger. Okay, let me double check that. Let's carry a guard swap for that. Oh, hello. Level 12. It'll evolve in no time. Oh, we're gonna go back. I really should buy some potions for when I run out of trainers. But I'd rather spend that on Pokeballs because I'm gonna need as much as I can to catch the Pokemon. Oh yeah. All staying safe and warm. I'm staying warm at least. It's a good thing, right? Yeah, 4 cats. Right when the cats are cold, you have one laying on your leg. Just have the cats cuddling. Yeah, cuddly beans. I'm taking my dogs out in like 20 minutes, so it'll be cold in a bit. Hopefully, the dogs are okay with that. Aerodactylite, okay. Yeah, Mega Aerodactyl. This is still the same area, so anything we find here we can't catch either. So. We'll be getting a new Pokemon soon, though. Also, I thought Kirasu fit really well for a Froakie, because it seems like a really good ninja name. That's why I went with Kirasu. He's gonna... Dang it. I want to get this item without battling people, but no. Game's like, no, you're gonna battle me. He's got a Ghastly. I vibe with the name. It just works so well with the Froakie. Kirasu has a wonderful name. Confusion. Look, see? Kirasu took out the Ghastly by himself. You should be proud. Making me blush. Good. Didn't even have to switch out. Ooh, a Dream Ball. I like Dream Balls. They're cool. Here's the starter. It shows when I played this one. I played a lot of Pokemon games. Violet is the most recent one I got. Okay, fair. I think Froakie was also my starter because I wanted to do Fennekin, but then I saw the... what it evolved into, and I'm like, eh. So I did Pokemon X with Froakie, and then Pokemon Y with Fennekin. Yes, I will fight for you. Alright, let's see about getting the other items out of the way. There's another item on the other side that we need to go grab real quick. What fire types too much? Should we throwing hands for the Wolfos pet? Why are you guys throwing hands? I'm not worth fighting for. The Infinite Kin, I didn't like its final either. Its final isn't as bad, but I just don't like that they turned it from a the on all fours to the bipedal. I hate when they do that. What? I could have had a Kyurem Black? Where was that? I would have caught that in a heartbeat. Well, I would have tried to catch it in a heartbeat, but... bruh. Now I'm sad. That's something I want to use. Like, that's a fun mon to use. Oh, a Firestone. That might come in handy later. Speaking of fire types, Levin, there you go. If we need a Flareon later. Pokemon. And we're just gonna go out this way. I know I could run into a Pokemon, but I'd rather run into a Pokemon I can run away from than into a trainer that I can't do. The game hers you, okay, Eleven? It hers you like your fire types. Like, okay, we gotta get this one a Firestone. I only seek for our trainer's victory. Victory, Screech! Oh, I meant to say yes, bruh. We get another Pokemon in the lab, though, so... we just have to beat the Professor to get it. Frenzy Plant. Okay, I see you, game. We got Dazzling Gleam and Frenzy Plant. Okay. Not bad moves. For Dragon or for myself just because they have a few weak suits. I understand. Let's see. consider it a heart swap for now. Very hostile person. Don't be a hostile. We should teach Frenzy Plant so we have a stab move on our Rotomo. I really like the Fairy Tinkaton from Violet. Tinkaton's pretty cool. The lore behind it chasing down Corviknights to make its hammer is kind of funny. Get rid of Happy Hour. The Corviknight, the meme is the Corviknight's trying to run away from the Tinkaton. It's funny. Alright, that's good for now. Our Trainer Wolfos, very much. Trainer Wolfos, eh? I don't have Fenrir as a Pokemon right now. If we find Pancham, we gotta name it Mako, guys. Just saying. Angora or Pancham, we gotta name it Mako. Next is the best and the coolest. Even my trainer yet. We'll find you. Sounds like a threat. We will find you. Beedmore's not bad. Shrovo's name one Mako. Oh, there's definitely be a Mako in the run. I just know he really likes Pancham. It's like really the only Pokemon he knows too, besides Pikachu. But this is the generation Pancham came out, so... do we want to... Try me. Try you. We're gonna go... Don't ask me why I wasn't running. Why are you not running? Storm needs to calm down on their levels. Raiden peeps, please. I can't escape the Lumos theme. Alright, we're gonna get some. I think there's balls on this floor you can get. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we got some luxury balls. Alright, now we can go up. Alright, we're gonna go straight and fight the professor. I kinda was tempted to grind a little bit more, but I think we're set. Plus we get a Pokemon immediately after we beat him, so... Oh no! He's hot! Also like Heater was a good Pokemon, very tanky, I believe. Edenmore's a really cool one. Ooh, I've seen 10 kinds of Pokemon. Autocorrect stinks, it does. It does sometimes. Or we'll crush those Durants. I mean, Durant is pretty scary competitive. That thing can become a beast. If you let it. Alright. We're gonna battle, guys. See what he's got for his team of 6. Weightlifter Leo. Blaziken right off the bat? Or, Alright, Kirasu, you got this. Thing is, do I want to use Mud Shot or Confusion? Let's see how much Confusion does. Flame Burst. Ow. Don't miss. Yeah, Blaze can quiver dance. Oh snap. Yeah. Okay. True confusion. Good, we went first. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna grab Mew, put Transform in prison. You should in prison, then Transform. Can't. Yeah, that's the problem because Mew can learn any move. Look at them levels, Kirasu. To learn Celebrate. That's funny. Celebrate's not a good move, sadly, but. Everyone's favorite Eevee design, my 2B Sylveon or Flareon, Umbreon and Glaceon. Interesting one. Intimidating Moth. Honestly. Oh, that was lucky and convenient. We're gonna get out of there. Too often. I really like Vaporeon and Umbreon the most. And Flareon's really cool too. Get rid of the small. Or Sheeta Berry. Can't eat that belly in front of me. Dude, I can say like poor on they're getting the looks. Yeah, that's the sad part with the internet saying what they did to Vaporeon. Vaporeon's a really good Pokemon. It is very good competitive. And overall just a really tanky, nice addition to the team. Even as a female, you can't really say much about Vaporeon being your favorite nowadays. Like, guys, what does the internet have to ruin everything? Also, this is gonna be incredibly dangerous. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Yeah. It was a crit too, I wasn't surviving that. Rip Kiba. Light of Ruin on a Weavile. Weavile Light of Ruin. Ugh, that's not good. That ain't good at all. And he dodges it. And he's got a Flame Charge. Alright, we're good. Doesn't do enough damage. Stuff tanky. I'm upset that we lost Kiba. I liked Kiba. Will you stop dodging my attacks? Alright. Oh, man. Lights of Ruin again. He's dead now. Because dead Kiba died, yep. They used Light of Ruin, which is a fairy type move, and crit Kiba, so there wasn't any way Kiba was surviving that. Maybe if it didn't crit, I would have survived the attack, but it crit. Nah, we're not gonna get Crafty Shield. The rough, not Kiba. Yeah, poor Kiba. I think Kiba is, oh, that's a bit problematic. Look for the Blood God. This one's a bit problematic. Avalanche? That's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to get Storm in here. A Froakie would be good. I think Froakie actually has a water move. Water Pledge. Okay, we got Water Pledge, which is good. With the rain being up, thank you. We almost lost Seth there. Aerodactyl hurts, it's a powerhouse. Yes, it is a very powerhouse, especially Mega Aerodactyl. That thing can kick your butt. Alright, we don't need beat up. As cool as beat up is, it just does not do a lot of damage. And you got Fampy. So Kiba is gonna be our first death of this run. What wrong game is this? Just curious. This is Pokemon Y. Kalos generation. So Gen 6. Go Rock Wrecker. They don't have a Y or category on Twitch, they just have X/Y, so that's why. You ever played Pokerogue before? I have not played Pokerogue yet. It's on my list to play eventually, but there's a bunch that I have to get done. Alright, we beat the professor. Sadly, we lost Kiba doing it. Hey look! Kirisu's evolving! Let's go! I played on the DS before I got it myself. Yeah, this was a 3DS, like, generation. 40 different ways. I love Pokemon. Yippee! Yep, you're finally becoming the middle stage. You're a Frogadier now. Lost my 3DS game, which is a rip. That's sad. Alright, Frogadier, let's see if you got any upgrades. Alright, what do we get choice-wise? We get a Porygon 2, a Goodra, or a Scizor. Not gonna lie, this is a hard choice. This is an incredibly hard choice. Oh, played the hell out of a Pokemon Stick Team for sure. My beloved! Ooh, that's a hard choice, yeah. Honestly, I probably won't go with the Scizor, sadly, because of the quad weakness it has for fire. But Porygon 2 and Goodra? Ooh. Goodra, my baby. Goodra will survive things. I'd go Goodra. Yeah, Goodra would survive things. It just depends on if Goodra gets a good ability. Because both Porygon 2 and Goodra are tanky beasts. My sweet summer child. I wonder if it's emulated on the Switch. I want to play Pokemon now. I do Switch though. I think there's a way. But I think we might just go Goodra. It really has 4 weakness, but you can't see fire attacks coming with a randomizer, especially if they have random moves. If they have, because when they have the randomized moveset, you cannot expect it. Yeah. It's also quad weak to fire, which is pretty painful. Pretty, if I remember. Yeah, Porygon 2 is strong and decent. That's why it's a little bit difficult. It just depends on what ability they end up having that will make sure that it's good or not. I think I'm gonna go with Goodra, because it's just a tiny bit tankier. It's a little bit slower, I think. But I think we're gonna go Goodra. That's a tough decision, though. I'd be Goodra, sure, you can be Goodra. We found Fenris. Unless you don't want to be female. Goodra is still good. Goodra is pretty good. I need to get a drink real quick with my tea before it gets cold. You still okay with being Goodra? You don't give a fuck. Okay. Alright. The Goodra. That's funny. Alright, we got our replacement for Kiba. Sadly. The Blastoise Knight. Because apparently we took the Blastoid spot. You got this. Alright, we need to look at our Frogadier, and we need to look at our Goodra. Plus, I don't like having a normal type as much, because there's so many good fighting moves out there that that normal type would have just been obliterated. Yes, Goodra is weak to Fairy, but it's not as bad. I put that, so... Oh, Janice from HR, you're welcome. Tonic, did you bring over Janice? Did you bring over Janice? You butt. Let me do this real quick. See about Janice. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I am Wolfos Untamed. Fun little variety streamer. We're doing some Pokemon Y hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke today. So hopefully you enjoy the shenanigans. We literally just lost a Pokemon, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. So it is.
If you guys are not checking out Janice, go check out the wonderful, lovely Janice. They looked like they were playing some Alan Wake. How was Alan Wake? How'd that treat you today? My boss's lunch again. Stop stealing your boss's lunch. How was Alan Wake today? Did you make it very far? Only Pokemon I played, so it's my favorite. Pokemon Y? Yeah. This is a lot of people's favorite, because it's one of the few that they've only played. Alan's still asleep, unfortunately. Dang. You didn't wake him up. You didn't hit him with the frying pan. You gotta hit him with the frying pan. It'll wake him up and put him to sleep. You gotta get him awake, man. But yeah, we literally just got a Goodra, so... Oh, like 3, I'm hoping the frying pan option is there. Just go into combat with the frying pan. That'd be hilarious. Alright. We're checking out our Pokemon. So, Kirisu just evolved from a Froakie. You now have Levitate. That's hilarious. Without context, you wouldn't get why I say that's hilarious, but with context, you'd understand why that is hilarious. Alright, Kirisu, I think you get it. There it is, be a great game of X and Y, now that I think about it. X and Y is not bad. And then we got Fenrir's, which you got Overgrowth, so it powers up your grass moves. Not the greatest. You're a floating ninja. Not the greatest ability for Goodra, but it's not the worst either. Dark Void? Yeah, it has Dark Void. Alright, excuse Kiba. Kiba is not on the team anymore. Kiba lost their life, unfortunately, has to go to PC. Float key. Yes, float key. It's a float key. Bolt of the Floki. That's funny. Alright, let's go put Kiba in the PC and say our farewells to Kiba. Kiba fought well. But Kiba could not take a light of the ruin to face. All hell, Floki. Yeah. Get some 07s in chat for Kiba. The greatest, hyena, wolf-like Pokemon we had. You will be remembered, Kiba. I'm trying to get to the PC, but it's not working out, man. It's not working out. They won't stop talking to me. They won't stop talking to me. I gotta get to the Pokemon Center. I gotta drop off my dead Pokemon, guys. It's okay, we get a new encounter almost immediately. We haven't even made it to the second gym and we've already lost a Pokemon, guys. We're going so well. Yes, 07s. Our Moxie, Sassy, Kiba. Mariana. We're good. You were the goodest of hyenas. Alright, we need to save. So I don't forget that I got Gudra. I mean, we didn't get a bad replacement for it, though, at least. Oh, wait, I want to go this way. We're gonna get our next encounter, though. And Janice, because you raided, I'm gonna name the next Pokemon after you. So whatever we find will be you. Unless you decline that Pokemon. Which I would totally understand if it was a Pokemon that nobody would like. Kinda legendary. Let's hope we do. We found several legendaries, but they're after our counter. Oh yeah, I can't get it yet. I have to talk to, what's her face first? Wrong way. I need to get to the restaurant and talk to, it's more the next Pokemon, something like Trubbish. Don't call him a Trubbish. Trubbish isn't bad. I know it's a trash Pokemon, but not that bad. It has its uses. Oh, yes, it's not Bidoof. Honestly, I have not seen a Bidoof in a long time in Randomizer. I gotta remember where this is. Fingers crossed for Legendary. Legendary would be nice. The thing is, I'd have to be able to catch it too, without killing anything. There she is. Like, I ran right past her. Like, I know she's somewhere over here. Where did she go? It's Lysander, the guy who killed our run last time. Bully. Bully. Do excuse me, princess. I won't lose, yeah, because if I lose, I have to start over again. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Alright, we're heading out. Alright, fingers crossed for a legendary for Janice. Because the first encounter is our encounter. Unless it's a dupe, and then I can reserve the right to being like, hey, I don't have to get this because it's a dupe clause. I choose to enact the dupe clause or not. So, if I want dupe clause, I can have dupe clause. If I don't want dupe clause, then I don't need it. So, say I run into another Mightyena, I can choose to catch the Mightyena. And we'll have Kiba 2.0. Kiba 2.0. Alright. It's Lucario. Too bad that's not an encounter right away. Ad break soon. Oh no. Jackal. Yeah, that thing's randomized too, so whenever we go to the tower to get our Mega, we're not guaranteed a Lucario. We're guaranteed a Mega, but we're not guaranteed a Lucario. Alright, we're going to end the grass. Alright, Janice, this is you. Aw. I mean, I'll take a Houndour. Houndour's not bad. Door, heck yeah. Let's do Dark Void. Eve of a spicy. Moves are randomized. Yes, moves are randomized. Just as you just saw right there. That was a critical hit, man. Go to sleep. The moves are indeed randomized. Like Dark and Fire? Yeah, Dark Fire Pokemon are pretty peak. Might need to lower its HP, but we're gonna try to chuck a Pokeball at it right now. Alright, we caught our Giannis. We'll see what you have ability-wise and move-wise. We know you have Frost Breath. Sorry you're a male today, but okay. I don't know why I love Houndoom. Houndoom is a really cool looking Pokemon. I grow attached to Houndoom and I did a playthrough with it. Probably wait till ads are over. Houndoom is pretty cool, yeah. Snowcloak. Not a bad moveset either. It's got a stab move. That's not a bad moveset. Poison Jab, Psychic, Frost Breath, and Ember. We're gonna have to get a better fire move for it, but overall, I'm taking my dogs out. I really love Houndoom. Houndoom is a vibe. I'm hyped. Yeah, when we get to a Houndoom, that'll be nice, but we have to get it to Houndoom first. Always wanted a fox with the Ninetales. Do you like the, Alolan Ninetales as well as the Ice Fox? And then there's also Fennekin, there's Nickit. Eevee is considered a fox. There's a lot of fox Pokemon. Tails, those are your favorite too, both variants. The Alolan Ninetales is pretty powerful too. Pretty powerful indeed. Love Ice Ninetales. Yeah, Alolan Ninetales is pretty powerful, especially in competitive. Welcome back from the ads, guys, but this is your Houndour Giannis, if you didn't see it earlier. Got Snowcloak, so if we ever into a hailstorm, you'll be able to dodge things. And you got Frost Breath, Psychic, Ember, and Poison Jab, so you need a better fire move, but overall, not a bad. Not bad. You also have a neutral nature. Is docile, but neutral nature is better than hindering nature, so. Ember Poison Jab was my nickname in college. Good moveset, yeah, it's not a bad moveset. We're just save because we got our Houndour. And then we're gonna go heal our Goodra. Then continue forward with this route. We peek to find something snow warning to come by that? Yeah, it would. That'd be pretty good. Set up your home snow, just so you can set up for the Houndour. This is the way I go to the Pokeball Center. I remembered! Yippee! Don't remember if I randomized shops or not. Skydrop. Oh, hey, I think we just found our fire move. Love Ice Ninetales. I think we just found our fire move that we save up for. Overheat. Ain't bad. Especially with Houndour's Houndoom's special attack. I think we have a goal, guys. Overheat is great. It'd be even better if we had the ability that doesn't hinder us. But Overeat is fog. We're just gonna have to get 20k to get it. Shouldn't take too long to get, but overall, we're gonna continue. We're gonna have to battle real quick, though. Yeah, battle these numbnuts. Most of the time, we're gonna avoid trainers, though. Oh, I should have swapped my team around a little bit. Sand Island Superior. I don't want Storm out front. And I gotta go to bed to get up early to car escape to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Tonic. I appreciate you for stopping in, and thank you for recommending the raids. Be awesome, amazing. Get some eeps. I don't think I'll still be awake on the stream whenever you come back, but we'll see. Alright, we're gonna swap out Storm. Honestly, it would not be a good idea to bring in Janice. I was gonna have Janice out. But it will not be a good idea to bring in Janice, because that Sand Isle will wreck Janice. Yeah, have a great night and a wonderful rest. Blast Burn and Dazzling Gleam. Boy, I'm rarely out anyway. Yeah, you're just gonna sit in the boxes chilling. You're just there to chill. I'm just getting dangerously close to my level cap is the problem with some of these Pokemon, and I'm gonna need Storm for the next gym. I know I am. So when I get really close to Storm being over level cap, I might have to end up putting the Storm in the PC till then. So that'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna put Janice up. Let's put her Pokemon around real quick. And hopefully you don't just die your first time you come into battle. Alright. So hope we don't run into any dangerous Pokemon either. Oh look, it's another Houndour. So we were blessed to have Houndour this run, Janice. It was meant to be to have a Houndour. It was meant to be. Alright, this is a fight that we have to worry about. Rival battles. Alright. Locking in. More Pokemon, let's go. Yeah, Slowpoke. Yeah. Could be scary. Could be. Ooh. Trace Slowpoke. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Okay. That's a nice little touch there, man. Yeah, my face Slowpoke. Let's see what he's got next. We're not gonna be all like, oh, we got this already, because he could have something that could wreck my entire team. It's happened before. It will happen again. This is why we're on attempt 9 and not attempt 1. Okay. Hirasu's level 17. Storm, stop leveling up. Oddish. That ain't scary. Oh, fun fact, the great streamer Wolf was when he saw to make him more awesome. Stop it! Hey, Mako! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Stop it! I'm not awesome. How are you? How's you busy bean? You lovely bean? You guys aren't checking out the wonderful Mekataz Mako. He's a lovely, wonderful individual. I'm sure you'll have a great time hanging out with. He has a lot of fun shenanigans. Michael! Good, how's you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Ow! That hurt. I'm doing be alright. I slept most of the day. I did indeed sleep most of the day. So, I got some sleeps. And I forced myself to eat some ramen. So I got some foods. Going well and you're staying warm. Yeah, hopefully you're staying warm. Yeah, you better just staying warm. If you're not, I'm gonna come over there and warm you up myself. Ow. Why do you keep hurting me? We're getting dangerously close to dying here, man. Why am I not using Psywave? I'm a dummy dumb butt. Quick attack's way weaker than that. It's fine. Alright, we might need to switch out here. Yeah, I'm not staying into that. I ain't staying into that. Meloetta is one of those kinda scary Pokemon. And stuff in the background and happy to look at the stream. Oh, I'm happy to have you in the stream, Miko. Amazing, wonderful, lovely being. I will keep saying it, because it's true. Black Sludge, eh? Okay. Let's go with our... You are... Not the fighting variant, okay. You can't Uno reverse me, sir! Just you wait. I will get an Uno reverse, or I know you, and get you back so hard, you're gonna be like... What? For the hug. I don't know why my voice went like that, but it's fine. Everything is fine. There you go. Frost Breath actually did a decent amount. Go to bed, good night, good luck. Good night, Janice. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate you. Make sure you get lots of good eeps. I almost died. Oh, that was not good. Make sure you get some good eeps. I appreciate you. Both tears in the first stream. I appreciate you, Michael. Oh, man. Yeah, take care, Janice. I appreciate you for the raid. It was fine. Everything is fine. Kirisu, save us. Missed. Kirisu, save us. I don't need to lose another Mon already this run. Alright, we beat him. Let's go. We beat our rival. We didn't lose anybody. Let's frickin' go. Oh yeah, for anybody who just came in or came in at the Raiders, you were curious what a hardcore randomizer is? These are the rules for the randomizer that I must abide by. And for those who don't know Pokemon, feel free to ask me those questions and I will be able to answer what any of that means. I know I have a few people that follow me that don't know much about Pokemon. And what anything means about those, but yeah. Essentially, this is a really hard- Why do you have a freaking Neonce? Bruh! Why do you have Meloetta and a Neonce? Rigged. Freaking rigged. It's fine. I don't think he should have anything relatively scary to mess with. We're just gonna keep mudshotting and hope for the best. They're difficult rules. They're quite difficult rules. This is also my first hardcore randomizer that's been going over for years. I started this, this challenge, maybe 4 years ago, and have not beat it yet. Well, hi, Nuzlocke. Hi, Tardy. Yeah. So, yeah, we're on attempt 9 of trying to beat this hardcore style. We keep- the closest we've gotten is we've got the 7th badge, and we got to the Lysander fight before the legendary, and then we lost after we got the legendary. So, that was the furthest we made it in these attempts. They get quite brutal. It's not the fact that they're harder, but it's the fact that you can't heal in battle. That makes it incredibly difficult. I got some honey. Have some honey, thank you. I'll put that in my tea. Alright, we're going back to heal. And by healing, I mean I can't heal in battle. I can heal outside of battle, but I cannot heal in battle. This is why when you see me getting really low on health on my Pokemon, it's fine. Healing moves are okay as long as they're on the Pokemon itself. Like if I use Giga Drain or something, I am allowed to use that. But I cannot use any potions or anything like that to heal my Pokemon once I'm in battle. And if I enter a gym, I cannot leave that gym till I either lose or I beat the gym. So that is another hard one, so I have to make sure I'm completely ready whenever I enter gym battles. Otherwise, I could just end up losing the run. And then we'll be on run 10. Also, you weren't here earlier, Mako, but I told Chad if I find a Pancham, I'm naming it after you. That would be rough. It would be really rough. I want this. I don't remember how to put my skates on. Yay, Pancham! This is the generation that Pokemon came out, by the way, Mako. Gen 6. This video game, Y and X and Y, or when Pancham came out. I don't remember how to put on my skates, it's fine. I would go for those items, but eh. Luckily you have 2 other dark types to evolve it off of. Oh, what off of? Pinning the Nuzlocke rules be a good idea. It might. I could have probably pinned the Nuzlocke rules. That way people can... So I don't have to keep typing exclamation point HC rules. I could probably pin them. Evolution is also very strong. Also, I found my 3DS, but I have no idea where my games are. Pangoro is pretty OP. I really enjoy Pangoro. Or Mako could. I'm not gonna make Mako do any work. I know he's busy. I'll get it in a minute. I ain't making Mako work. We'll get it after this fight. Poor shit, I got flashbanged. I got blinded by the light! Save me! And he's a dark type in the party evolved. Oh yeah, I forgot about that being the rule set for that. Such a weird evolution style, that's for sure. But yeah, I have plenty of dark types. And even if the dark types are fainted, whenever I go to evolve it, I would, Why do you got a Thunderous? Everybody's got legendaries but me. Alright, you're not doing much to me. I need better moves on Goodra. Put you to sleep, Genie Man. Destroy him! He's lowering my defense. I want you to go to sleep, buddy. Let's raise our HP back up a little bit. Thunderous is kind of scary. At least it's not the Therian form. The Therian form is 10 times scarier. But... why do you keep missing? Fenrir. Put some glasses up. Bye, Fenrir. Well, that happened. Can't bring in Kirasu because he might actually know a thunder move. Yep. Yep. That happened. Nobody tell Fenrir. No! yes, no. Because of the -2 defense, wasn't it? Yeah. It was the -2 defense that got us. Alright, we're gonna put Janice up front. So Janice can start getting levels, because Storm has to get off this soon. I'm almost at level cap. Actually, let's go get this item real quick. We tried. Could have had a Bunnelby. I think we got the better one of the two. Hound Hour. Oh. Setting up my, son, eh? Thank you, Mr. Bunny. I appreciate you. Calcium! Can use that on our Hound Hour to make its special attack better. I might just end up selling it. Could have had a Hitmonchan. Not gonna lie, kind of scary seeing a Hitmonchan when I have a Houndour up front. A little puppy didn't want to get punched. Alright, we made it to Kefira Town. Yay, the convenience of Lysander Labs. Stop calling me. Alright. Put the Fenrir in the PC. Oh, 7's in chat for Fenrir, guys. Oh, 7's in chat for Fenrir. Goes with Kiba. Bye, Fenrir. Yeah, that was a terrible one to lose as well. Fine. We're gonna have to make do with our party of 4. It seems like the game does not want me to have more than 4 Pokemon, guys. Which is kind of a struggle. Because if I can't have more than 4 Pokemon, it's gonna end up being a very massive struggle in the end. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Awakening and the Calcium. We're gonna go ahead and save. You know, for not being playing this for a little bit now, and remembering how to play the game, I'm shocked. Oh, the castle, eh? Super Potion. That'll come in handy outside of battle. I can still use those outside of battle, I just can't use them in battle. Alright, let's go up to the castle and... I need to get the Pokey Flute and get the Snorlax. The Snorlax is gonna be randomized, by the way, y'all. Oh, we could get something fun off the Snorlax. Another Pokemon Mako knows the Snorlax. This big guy right here. You get the Pokey Flute and wake this big old guy up. I know where the Pokey Flute is, I just wanted to show you all the Snorlax first. He's just taking up the whole bridge. Alright, let's go and collect the items down here. And then we'll go up to the castle area. This is where you plant your berries. Get some Orm berries. Oran berries are gonna come in handy, because I can put those on the Pokemon before I go into battle, so... it will very much benefit me in the long run. Because the oran berries will help keep the Pokemon alive a little bit. Same as citrus berries. But... only if they don't get one-shot. No one-shots, please. Power weight. Okay, that's for training. I don't need to EV train Pokemon right now. Especially since it's a randomizer, I can't really EV train in general, so... fine. Alright, let's go. We get a new encounter up here, by the way. And when it comes to static Pokemon or gift Pokemon, I'm letting you all know, gift Pokemon are separate encounters. So... if I get a gift Pokemon on the route, like that Snorlax, I'm still able to go in the grass and catch another Pokemon on that same route. So we get 2 encounters on that route. If that makes any sense. We got our encounter here. I was trying to avoid getting an encounter in the trees, but it's fine. Scyther. Oh, we just skipped out on having the Scizor Warrior earlier, man. It's fine, we need the encounter. Ow! Put it on a timer. Dang it. That hurt. That hurt. Almost lost our puppers. Fine. And that poisoned me. We're gonna have to go back and heal. Alright, who wants to be Scyther? If we catch it. Double kick's not a bad move, but it hurts like a mother trucker to the dark types. We might run out of catching it time though. At this rate, if it keeps breaking out. We're gonna have to buy more Pokeballs too. More Pokeballs. 1,000 arrows! Put myself on a timer too. We're gonna have to switch out the next turn. Look at me knowing my damage calcs, guys. Look at me knowing I'd survive that turn. So it cut it pretty close. All this for a Scyther. I don't know why, I was big nervous. Yeah, we got 1 chance left to catch it, by the way. Because I had to switch out. Might be it. Scyther did not want to be caught today, guys. So we have failed our encounter on this route. We have failed the encounter. I'm telling you, this game only wants me to have 4 Pokemon. Come on. This is a different route than where the Snorlax is. We need to go. No, I need to go heal. Ah. I could have had an Alakazam as well. See, this is the scary part. I'm gonna switch out, and then we're gonna run. But yes, if you fail to catch a Pokemon on the route you are, then you consider that as a fail. You do not get to catch a different Pokemon. So this route, I cannot catch a different Pokemon. If there's any gift Pokemon on this route, I can still get the gift Pokemon, but I cannot catch any wild Pokemon. See, that was Route 8. So we can still get a Route 7 encounter. We cannot get a Route 8 encounter anymore. Unless it's a shiny. If the Pokemon is shiny, then I can catch it. That is the shiny clause in Act. Because I still have the odds at the maximum for the shinies. There's no changing the odds to make it so you get easier shinies in this run. So there's still the actual amount that you have to fight to get through them. So I'm trying to remember what Gen 6's shiny encounter rating was. I can't remember right now. Had times though that I couldn't get an encounter on this route. So I love doing this at nighttime, because the fireworks look so much better in the game. $1,000 to go in the castle, not enough. I never found a shiny. I found a shiny in my original playthrough, and it was a shiny, Handpour. Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go, guys. Let's see. That's what I thought. That's the odds to get a shiny. 1 in 40, 96. That is the odds to get a shiny. And that is why the shiny clause is in effect, because if I do run into one, that is a rare encounter. That's low. It is a very low chance. It's better than the old days when it was like the 1 in 8,000 something. I can't remember the exact number, but it was, they like cut it in half with the newer games. We're gonna go run around and get some items real quick, and then we'll go do the dogs. What's the dog doing? Don't worry, we'll find your beloved Furfrou. You know exactly where your beloved Furfrou is. Up here that I need to go to get the item. Power band, okay. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Not necessarily what we're looking for, but oh well. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh! My back! Let's go get to the fruit. Wrong way. Actually. 1 second, guys. I'll be back.
I made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you?
I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. I used to keep it there by your picture, but now it's face down on the floor. I'm still living by the words that you left me. I keep them right here in my drawer. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. Anymore. Ooh. Ooh. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. Can't seem to find the space where I left it. It used to be here in my drawer. I'm still living by the words that you gave me. I'm trying to forget they were yours. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. Anymore. Ooh. La 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 la.
I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. I used to keep it there by your picture, but now it's face down on the floor. I'm still living by the words that you left me. I'm keeping on hearing your joy. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. What you gonna
Mic was muted. The cat turned off my mic. Sorry about that. I was saying that we're probably gonna go for another till we hit the 4-hour mark, or if the run ends. Yeah. So I was starting to feel dizzy there and had to step away for a minute and get some cold air. So either the run ends or we get to the 4-hour mark, whichever comes first. Either that or if I get dizzy again. Sounds good and understandable. Yeah, I hope to feel better soon to where I can just be like, good. Leave the headset alone. But hey, it's fine. It was only supposed to be a short stream today anyways. Short little, pop-up stream. Arcanite, okay. Alright, let's catch us a puppers. I can't remember the puzzle level, okay. Grab her. Over here. Caught the doggo. Yeah, doggo. Yeah, doggo. Yeah, doggo. Caught the doggo. Go get our protection, guys. The best part about X and Y being nighttime at this time, you get to see the fireworks a lot better. Making sure I didn't miss the items over here. I always forget what the items are in this half the time. Alright, fireworks time! And fireworks! So much better in this scene at nighttime. So pretty. So pretty. We're here for the Pokey Flute so we can get our Snorlax encounter. What do you think the Snorlax is gonna be, chat? Ellie! Ellie! You guys are not checking out the wonderful Coffeeholic amazing, lovely individual. Go check her out. She's a lovely bean. And I'm sure you'll have a blast hanging out with her. So I need to do this so I can pin this. That way you guys have the rule up there, because I forgot to do it. Oh well. Howdy Wolfos, how goes it here? Task! We're doing a randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke. You guys are not checking out the little task as well. I think. Not hearing the clips today, which is weird. Oh well. Check out task. Might have just been a quiet clip too. Amazing, lovely bean. Bonk. Why are you bonking me? Also, congrats on the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're just doing some chill, hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke till either I decide that I don't feel well enough to continue, which is starting to get to that point, sadly. I don't know why I'm so sick lately. Hopefully I feel better soon. Or, we get to this, death run, where we lose. I'm hoping not to reach the point where we lose again, because I want the 9th run to be the run. Oh, Gun Rush. Yeah, nice batch of mons at the moment. Yeah, I can show you what mons we got. We lost our Gudra, sadly. But I can show you the team real quick, task. It's an interesting team, that's for sure. Alright. There's this 4 squad we're running right now. We got Janice, our Snow Cloaking, Frost Breathing, Psychic Ember, Poison Jab, Houndour. We got our Lawn Sepher, which is Intimidate, Rotom Mow with Blast Burn, Frenzy Plant, Heart Stamp, and Frost Breath. Words. We got Kirasu, our Levitating Brigadier with Mudshot, Confusion, Outrage, and Metal Burst. And then we got Storm, our Sturdy Sableye with Water Pledge, Rock Wrecker, Leaf Blade, and Dazzling. Not a bad team. We got a team of 4, because it likes to give us a team of 4. Also, will you stop the good morning news thing? I hate that. Oh. So I gotta close some tabs real quick. And that should work. Yeah, not a bad team. Got things going for it, and it's got things not going for it, but... We're about to get our Snorlax encounter, so... What do you think the Snorlax encounter is gonna be, guys? Is it gonna be a good encounter, or is it just gonna be something garbage? We shall see. Oh, good old Intimidate. Very handy on the locks. Very good. I had a Moxie, Mightyena that was kicking butt, but then it got Light of Ruined in the face, and we lost. That was our first loss of this run. And as you can see, we're on attempt 9 of the Nuzlocke. So this has been going on for a little bit. Obviously not today. That would have been 9 attempts in one day. Would have been like, oh boy. That would have been rough. This way. I didn't want to fight her. Oh well. I was trying to dodge the trainers. I have failed miserably. It's fine. Hero. Hero! Let me know how the audio sounds. It's a little bit loud on my end. Tackle, okay. Ow! That hurt. You hurt, man. Lovely kiss? I don't need lovely kiss. How good. Oh, Long Suffer. Long Suffer sounds like a good play. Very good play, because I'm basically immune to that. I'd say basically immune, but I'm not immune, you know what I mean? And Loud Red gone. Oh man. Stop kicking my phone off the desk, Echo. Hirasu, you don't have levitate, you don't need to learn gravity. Oh man. That hurt. That hurt. I think it used blue flare is what I think it used. And bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I ran to Pokemon. The Alakazam again. Alakazam. We got past the second trainer without a problem. Alright, we're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go get our Snorlax encounter. As beast. Gonna be a Munchlax. That has happened before, which was hilarious. Lucian Lycanroc! What? Lovely, wonderful Lucian Lycanroc has graced me with his presence? What? I pushed the wrong button. You guys are not checking out this wonderful, lovely meme. Go check him out. We're about to get the Snorlax encounter. You're ready to run, but I'm about to fall asleep. I hope you have an amazing stream. I appreciate you, Lucian. I will name the Snorlax after you. Sometimes they put Pokemon in the backseat. Fair enough. But yeah, we are gonna... If you guys don't know Lucian, he's a wonderful, lovely being. He does a lot of Pokemon, a lot of non-Pokemon that are Tim and all that. Have you looked into Animo in that, Lucian? I know you gotta run, but curiosity. I know you'd probably like that one. Alestriel's Awaken will be another good one whenever it comes out that you'll enjoy.
Where am I?
But yeah, if you aren't checking out Lucian, he's a lovely individual.
Into the floor?
And if you guys don't know me, I'm Wolfos Untamed. I'm a fun little variety streamer. We're doing some Pokemon Y hardcore today, because I felt like doing some Y. Not a really long stream tonight, because I'm still under the weather and I can feel it already. But yeah. I'm going in, man. So yeah. Eggs. Yeah, we got some eggs. That's eggs. Bam, bam. But yeah. Oh man, my head's killing me right now. We can catch the eggs now at least. That's good. And bada bing, bada boom. We just gotta catch it now. Well, I guess Lucian's gonna be eggs, because I said I'd name him after that. And name him after the eggs. The eggs, get in the ball. Get in the ball, my eggs. Eggs do not want to stay in the ball. I think we get one more chance at trying to catch the eggs. I want the eggs, though. Alright, we got the eggs. I had to just glare at them. Just had to glare at the eggs, man. We not give a nickname. I gotta go over here and give it a nickname. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We have to give it. Oh, you can find a leaf stone? Yeah. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to give it a nickname. Let's see. My brain's not here, guys. At least there's a name raider in town, so... I think this is actually the town where you have the name raider. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember where he is. You don't have to push it if you're not feeling it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer. There he is. But I just have a headache now and it's like... We're gonna go to Lucian. This will be Lucian. Kind of fitting though, because it's a psychic type and Lucian is a psychic trainer. Did I spell it right? Lucien, yes. Good. Alright. And now we can heal. We'll check out the Lucien in a minute. Flash fire, okay. That's not bad. Spin order, hydro pump, flame, press, ice beam. Flash fire. Immune to fire type moves. So at least we have an immunity till we evolve it. So we evolve it, that is. I don't have a bias for that or anything. Yeah, right. Flash fire. You don't have a bias for that at all. Totally not. We'll eventually get a Pokemon for you, Levin. But I'm waiting until a fire type shows up for you. Oh, so we can get an encounter over here. Sorry the Houndour came before that. A Crustle. Oh. Crustle ain't bad. This might kill it. I probably did the wrong thing. It might kill it. It might kill it. It didn't kill it. Simple. Okay. We can do one more. I take Lucario, Luxray, Absol too. Those are some big non-fire types. We'll see if those show up. Let's see if we can get a Crustle though. All I gotta say. That's its noise. That's his cry. Bug and rock, gotcha. I would name this after Ellie, but I know Ellie has specific preferences for Pokemon too, that's why I haven't named her anything. We're gonna name this one Tonic. It just makes sense. You know, you know. You know, you know. Blaze. All these fire abilities, Levin. All these fire abilities. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to the 3-hour mark at least. I'm not making it to the 4-hour mark. They know. Definitely not making it to the 4-hour mark today. Ugh. Deku. Yes, they definitely know. They know, they know. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's continue forward. We got a rival battle coming up. Deku. But you don't get an egg in this one. Don't get the egg. Will you get away from the keyboard, Deku? Away from the keyboard. Yes, I see you, little fur butt. Love you too, little one. Love you too, little one. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, get on my lap. On my lap now. Fine. Oh, mama. Yes, I love you too. Lay down. Will you lay down already, fur butt? Yes, I see you. I see you. Are egg results also randomized if you're able to leave anything there? Yes. I don't know. Cat's being a menace. Yes, Deku's being a menace. He just wants to love all over me right now. He just wants to love on me. In. Alright. Not bad. I think I have Josh on my team, apparently. Don't use your claws, Deku. Okay? No using the claws, Eefy girl. No claws. Yes, no claws. Smell like tuna. You haven't even eaten tuna in a while. Why do you smell like tuna? Dynamo Storm would have been fun. Alright. Get on my shoulder if you're gonna get on my shoulder. Love you too, Deku. Ah! I can't see, Deku. Your whiskers poked me in the eyeball. Yes, the Porzilla. I'm making this hardcore run being a difficult match me. Honestly, probably should have switched out my Houndour. Now that I think about it. Yes, Deku, I see you. Let me switch out. I don't want Dennis to faint. Bring out Lucian. Go lay down. Will you settle down, Deku? Stop. Why are you all over me tonight? Why are you all over to me tonight? Oh, don't make me press random moves. Thank you. Okay. I got tail whipped in the face by a cat. Sheesh, man. Camera. out, man. Get tonic out. Huh? Cat hair all over my face now. Like, come on, Deku. Also, he gone. Tear the hair across. Sheesh, really. Paralyzed. They lost their Sharpedo. Honestly, let's finish off the hair across real quick, and then we'll tackle the camera. Of course they switch out the hair across. Of course. Oh, Porygon. Porygon. Ow. I'm gonna get rid of the camera, then you get rid of that. Tailwind. Tailwind. I get rid of the stinky camera. He's so tanky. I don't have a good way to attack him because the other moves are very ineffective against him too. Ganion's dead. It lived. Come on, man. Card split? Yeah. Don't need it. Probably faster. He's paralyzed. Head a little close there, but they're fine. Actually, defend orders. Okay, have two of the fighting moves: Strain Punch and Flying Press, just in case. What's the case, man? Ooh, Drain Punch good. It is pretty good, yes. Especially for this type of run. It's pretty good indeed. I'm gonna go heal. What you did, it's gonna cry. I'm gonna heal so I don't die. We're almost to the gym at least. Maybe that's what I'll call it. I get to the second gym and call it there. Be a good spot to stop. That way we don't just burn ourselves out with this. Oh, I ran into the train. As long as we don't die here, we should be good. Or we can boof a lot. Not a good combination. We got Lucian. And a lecture web the bull. That way you can never drain punch her out and punch the bull. Drain punch the buffalo and just gonna electro web again. And of course she paralyzed. Of course she paralyzed me. No way. Three birds. Bird. What's the word? I lived the attack. These eggs are tanky. Tanky eggs, guys. I want transform. Getting relatively, made him simple. Back, I just went to watch Mercy finish. Nice. Forgot what Mercy was doing today. Now we need to switch these guys out. They don't die. Okay, 64 rando. No, that's what I thought. And like, I know he was doing something rando. I just can't remember. Hopefully he had fun. That and that. Did has the Pokemon going? But alright. We haven't lost anything recently, so that's good. We accidentally ran into this trainer though, which sucks. Any badges or progress? Nope, no badges. Just almost to the second gym now. all good, you're at the second gym. Almost there. I'm probably gonna call it at the second gym, though. We just stopped feeling it today. Yeah, we lost Gudra. I think they were still here when we lost Gudra, though. 100. I like the critical movement. Get that, so I really do hope you feel better soon. Soon, TM. Soon. I did say it was gonna be a really short stream today too, though, so. Just wanted to get some progress made in something, right? I will be posting a poll in Discord. They also have tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be posting a poll in Discord to see what you guys would like to see tomorrow out of the games that I wanted to play. So, here you guys vote on the poll in Discord whenever I post it after stream. I know it'll have Sekiro on there. It'll have Code Vein on there. It will have Alan Wake 2 on there. It'll have I have a couple other games on there, but I don't remember. I work home stretch to finish up Hope Codes well. It's going okay, Peaks. Welcome in, friend. I know you probably I don't know if you can hear me, but hope work's going well for you, friend. She's a healer. I didn't remember if she fought me or not. Oh, so this is our encounter. This is our encounter, man. Isn't that you're staying warm? Yeah, hopefully you're staying warm. Gotta get you a shout out real quick, Pete. Yeah. Always forget yours isn't one. If you guys aren't checking out the lovely pinks, go check out this wonderful individual. They're a blast to hang out in. Good friend. Been around since the beginning. Sure you'll enjoy the times and shenanigans they provide. Alright, we gotta skip one. But not the worst at least. It's a counter if I need to sack something. That's what it is. Know what I mean? E. I'm gonna name it Lumi. That way, if I need to sack it, I'll sack it, but... Look, we could have had that Flareon, Levin. Could have had that Flareon. Very next encounter was a Flareon. No! Quite literally. It was you. You showed up after. Circumvent the rules. It's a trophy system with a few favorite grass types. No, that would have been better. It would have. Alright, we get an encounter here too. So we're gonna get our encounter here. Alright, what are we getting? Timber. And Keldor is not bad. Just a pain in the butt. do this real quick so I don't lose my Houndour to a Timber. Alright, we're almost there. Come on, get on the desk, Deku. It's funny seeing the eggs do flying press, by the way. Ow. Yeah. The eggs attacked. Now I don't like skipping. Because the Flareon was next. That's what we'll always remember. Why do you hate Skiplim? Because the Flareon was second. Felt that they got in the way they did. The Flareon was trying to show up, but Skiplim got in the way. Alright, this will be Michael. You're gonna be a Timber today, Michael. I like Timber. I didn't mean to run into the trainer. Drill. Tiny Kong is an abomination. Hey, Asusa. A Phantom. I know they can be strong. Yeah. And no. How you doing? Go up. Dang. Souls is a nice find. He is a nice find. Just doesn't have any really good moves right now. Well, no, Kirasu. Kirasu? Yeah, we have to get him some good moves. And of course I get paralyzed. Will you stop hitting me with your tail? Kong is Dixie's. Same thing as Dixie. Why not just keep Dixie calm? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna get past this area. I don't need Crafty Shield. We're almost at our, limit. Go that way. Oh, I almost ran into the trainer. What about a Claydol? Claydol would have been fun. Honestly, I think Timber would have been is the better option here. Kong's related, honestly. Aren't all the Kongs related, though? Alright, we need to go get that item real quick. Kong, and A3 is the worst Diddy Kong. Why not, just use Donkey Kong, his name is in the title. I don't know, yeah, Timber is good fine when it reaches Conkeldurr, it hits hard, I trained it, I played. Yeah, and Conkeldurr is gonna be a beast. Conkeldurr is gonna be a beast, that's for sure. Once we get our fishing pole, we have a couple encounters we can do too. First, we need to buy some Pokeballs. I'm almost out. Evolved by trade, isn't he? And this Randomizer have it set to, I think, level 40 he can evolve. But yes, normally Girder is a trade evolution. Fishing rod leads to 2 good mon, that'd be nice. Welcome back from AA, yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna grab the fishing pole and we're gonna go fishing. So we get a fishing encounter if we... Gotta get down there first. We go over here, and this is a new encounter route, as it's considered the town. Well, XY is friends 3DS too. I love my guy Aegislash next to Y. Aegislash is pretty cool. In Randomizer, he's not the greatest because his ability is nerfed. Alright, encounter. Of course. Nerfed. Yeah, he doesn't change stances, so he's either stuck in attack form or defense form. This one can attain easier. Alright, if it survives the frost bath, I'll catch it. Well, I guess it's meant to be. Catch the Sunflora. He almost killed. Oh. Alright. Can't switch out, guys. Do we risk a Pokeball or we just run? The gamble. Hey, Otaku! Yeah, it's pretty much a good gamble at this point. As I'm checking out the wonderful Otaku, I put SP. At least I didn't put Zao. Sarah run. Pound Hour. Check out the lovely Otaku. What was that, Otaku? Huh? Nice clip. I'm like, what was that there, sir? Sure, you don't sound thrilled with Sunflora at the beginning of it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Sunflora. We can't run. Alright, we gotta hope we catch it. Oh, fingers crossed. I hope we get this one. Alright, we got one more chance at it. We're gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna eat my great ball. I could try to kill, but at the same time I was slower. Solar beam, yeah. Alright, we got the Sunflora. Who wants to be the stinking Sunflora, huh? Anybody want to be the Sunflora? Dave? Not me, you already are a Pokemon, so... Not it. Or completely fire dog saved you some Forest Cup. You know what? There. I don't know if he'll let me. He'll let me, okay. Alright, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna see what the abilities of the Skip Bloom and the Sunflora are, because those are just gonna be fodder. Those are just gonna be junk that we'll sacrifice if we need to sacrifice something for a switch in. Glad Houndour is safe? Yeah, I like Houndour. It needs to become a Houndoom. Yeah. Is Mega Hound doing this one or our ass? I think it was this one. Alright, we need these three are alive, so we need to move these to the death box. Oh hey, we do have a death box. Okay, that's what I thought. We do have a death box. Yeah, Jojo the Burmy, Venus the Victory Bell, and then Kiba and Fenrir. That's what I had first. Yeah, I think I'll rest is Mega Camera. Yeah. Bitch. These guys are all alive. It looks like that one has Harvest. You know what? Let's check them out then. We got Harvest with Guard Split, Shadow Sneak Block, and Ancient Power. Got Toxic Boost. Honestly, that is not bad. And it's got a plus attack nature. Ooh, that Timber's kind of nice. That Timber is kind of nice. Injures more megas, it did. That's really good. It is pretty good, especially since Timber is a physical attacker. You put a poison, a toxic orb on this thing, and bam. Naughty nature. Heh, like you. And then Sunflora with the Arena Trap, Sacred Sword, and all that. Sacred Sword is what almost killed us. That. You should bonk Mako for Miyotaku. Basic types and fairies. Him. Alright. Heal up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go get our next encounter and get to the gym. Got a good natural defense, especially when seeing things to desired, yeah. Derp. Not every Pokemon's perfect. I talk to her, she gives me the item finder. Oh no, we have to do the fossils first, don't we? We're not getting to the gym first. We gotta do the fossils first. Fossil first. So we get a fossil encounter. Phone stop falling off the desk. Vanilla, I look for good offense and speed. Rather, I look for good defenders. Defenders would be nice. And his playstyle would be best. So this is where we get our fossil revived. So let's go talk to the fossil guy here real quick. Actually, I think you talk to him afterward. No, you talk to him now and then go get the fossil. Those things got sped and power, so it's a good strat. I never attempted Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke can be quite chaotic. I recommend if you do a Nuzlocke, do not do a hardcore first. And play it how you want to play it. A Nuzlocke can be played any way that you design it. You make your own rules. Remember, you make your own rules for your Nuzlocke, but you must abide by your own rules too. Don't just make your rules as you go up and be like, hey, that doesn't count now, okay? Alright, we're gonna ride the Rhyhorn. We get an encounter here, and we get an encounter in the cave. Such curious, such as if there's a flurry, and just catch them all and they're immortal. That's funny. Alright, here's our encounter for this area. Dupes. I call dupes. We do not have to do this one. Someone who tried Brilliant Diamond or Shem from the Pure Fire team, no trade Nuzlocke. That's insane. You didn't get far. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. But, alright. Stepped on a Zekrom? Yeah, apparently I stepped on a Zekrom. That's gonna hurt. Fighting gym? Oh. Ain't no way that's surviving that. Ain't no way. 07. Oh, yeah. So Houndour is gone. Interesting in very little fire types so you get the national decks, yeah. Parabolic Charge. This is Zekrom. That kill, please. The Zekrom has a busted moveset. Are you gonna be able to catch it or no? I have plenty of balls. It's just a matter of will it let me catch it. To be honest, if you can't just catch it, it'll be pretty sad for a long time. Yes, very much so. This is a very OP Zekrom. Europe. Wish I had a way to put it to sleep, but they killed my Goose earlier. And now he's gonna heal himself. Insanely powerful, yes. For sure. I wanted to get into the red zone, but that's like near impossible. Definitely don't send out Kirasu. See how much this does. Please don't kill. And then there's an element immunity for corresponding types. Yep. So he can't be paralyzed. Could easily hard carry runner into here. Yep. Quite literally. Alright, most of his attacks can't touch Storm. Banner hit it once more. Most of his attacks cannot hit Storm. Try a Leaf Blade. Alright, he's in the red now. He's gonna heal himself. Have disarming voice, however it does. That's why I said most of its moves don't hit me, but at the same time he has two moves that can't hit me. Half his moveset can't hit me, but half his moveset can. He just heals himself when I get him to red. I think he isn't too smart, right? It's okay. Once he figures it out, I'd be dead meat. Definitely. Sending catch power, I wish. Alright, we can have the ability to hit him again now. Problem is I can't heal in battle. That's the biggest issue right now. That's what I was worried about, was that crit right there. So if I would have hit him earlier with that, and before he healed, I would have been, I would have killed him. I don't have anything better than a Great Ball, sadly. A Beluga. Critical catch! Come on! Let's go! Get him! Come on, Zekrom. I'll give you some donuts. Want some donuts? Give me some donuts. He shook once, so he's kind of curious about the donuts. Alright, that's probably Storm dead. On my left butt cheek for science. Ow. How are you not dead yet? We can get rid of the parabolic charge. That would be nice. Zekrom, I got a whole case of donuts for you just sitting next to me. If you want to be caught, I can give you a donut right now. He did the 3-shape debate. Bruh. No way. He's like, donuts. Wait, that's a trap. That's basically what he said. That's a trap. Ain't it? Nah. There's something about donuts? Yeah, I'm trying to catch this, Zekrom. It didn't, do so well. Alright. I don't think I can feint it at this point either, so... We lived on one. Donuts, donuts, get your donuts. We caught him. We caught him. Alright, we're naming this Mako. It wanted donuts, we're naming it Mako. It wanted donuts. And it bullied me. It's Mako. We lost Hirasu. I apologize. But, yeah, that was pressure. Gold moves. Rip Frog, yep, Rip Frog. It's okay. Zekrom is worth it. Zekrom is a nice addition to the team. Muzzle. I'm gonna get the pair off. I'm Pancham, name them actual Mako. Yeah, this is gonna be Z Makatas, and then the other one's gonna be Mako. Because the Z just works with Zekrom, you know? Wants the donuts. We'll miss the frog. We will miss Kirasu. Alright, I'm gonna use a super potion, at least on the, you. That way we can turn around and come back. Heal. We'll get the Zekrom on the team now and check to see what it's got. And then we need to get one of our fodder mons. Now we can put the Timber on the team. We'll put the Timber on the team too. We'll put Timber and Zekrom on the team. Hirasu was one that hurt. Houndour, you just couldn't get past that. I'm sorry. Wrong way. Oh, Miss Frog, and yeah, it's time to battle! Right? Try Janice. Nobody can fault you for taking a hammer arm to the face with the power-up gym of fighting. You can't blame that on the Hound Hour. And then the frog was just on me. Alright, we got Michael coming on. And then we got the Mechanist. He's got Shed Skin. Not the best ability, but it works with our playthrough that we're doing. Vivian Pokemon are some of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, mischievous and naive. That is definitely Mako. If anybody knows Mako, you know this. Pokemon might heal its own status conditions. Yep. It wanted donuts, okay? There we go. Heal. Alright, now we go back to the cave. I'm not denying. You know. If you know, you know. Alright, we're gonna actually get to the cave this time. Get our fossil. Oh, man. Frog salamanders, toads, and newts. Well, we might find more of those around here. Could have had a Staravia too. Dang, this route's cracked. That would probably been easier to catch. Ooh, yeah. Umbra's best amphibious friend. I'll keep that in mind. If I find one, I'll name it after you, Asusa. True. Fireball. Ad break soon, so apologies, guys. Now we out of here. Got the natural defense to everything's grass and freeze dry. Freeze dry. You could have had a Sawaddle. Well, Vanny's pretty good too. Don't knock Savannah. Vanny is a beast. Can't run away, bro. Vanny's a good glass cannon. Yeah, it is a glass cannon, but it does its job well. It's like, no, I don't want to hit the rock. There's one more item I can get up this way. There's one more item this way. Oh, well, the MA shiny alpha Swampert can easily take down Rogue Mega's blow after Swampert's strong. He's strong. That's where it was. I knew there was an item up this way. Oh, it's down that way, okay. Toxic Plague. For his an axolotl, yeah. Axolotls are cute. I went the wrong way, it's fine. We don't need it. The best amphibian. Axolotls are really cute little guys. Going in the cave. We get a cave encounter. Yeah, I need to get back on him. And then we get a fossil encounter at the gym. Alright, well this is our encounter. Favorite evolution. We get a Zubat. Crobat's not bad. A little bit. Crobat's not bad. Ooh, Fairy Wind, that might tickle. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Alright. Good bat for me. Wyvern's a good bat. Top Sylveon and second Flareon. But it's not terrible either. Definitely not. If it doesn't live this, oh well. I was gonna say. Oh, it's got color change. Okay. Wyvern is really good. Let's catch this Zubat. Really just put it on the reverse Uno, right? Uno reverse. We're getting some extra members, that's fine. That's design though. I don't know. Colorful. It's a shiny is really nice. I'm just not a fan of pink. Nobody tell Moon. He might murder me when I say I'm not a fan of pink. I'm gonna name it Cods. My brother goes by Codsfish, and Crobat and Scizor are one of my favorites, of his favorites, so he really loves Crobat and Scizor. I like Shiny Sylveon much more. Shiny Sylveon's pretty good. I like the blue. Save. See if I can find someone. Could have had a Skarmory. Skarmory would have been fun. Skarmory is cool. Skarmory is pretty cool. See if we can run away. Dang. This is the pain in the butt, man. Can we run away this time? Oh, this Paraglacian Pokemon that you soak and pretty sure I can swap maybe almost everything. Yeah, fair. Glacium is Zara, and I would really burst in a lot of strong things. I haven't played Legends EL yet. This was too expensive, and I didn't want to get it. I meant to press no. I meant to press no. Champion Bob. We're fighting the champion, guys. If we beat him, we win the seed, right? Right? That's how it works, right? It will be expensive. Especially if you want to get the DLC. Also, Mega T-Tar right off the bat? Bruh. This guy ain't messing around. He ain't messing around. Well, he is the champion, right? Frightening. Shadow Punch. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Lucky Chance for Shadow Punch. That's a nice one. Pokemon actually get me again. I got Mudkip with Evolutions, Glaceon to Kissing. Not bad. Not a bad combination. I don't think Togekiss is on ZA. No, Swampert is. I don't remember if Mimikyu is either. I don't think Mimikyu is. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. Toadix level 20. Yeah, one more trainer to battle, I believe, in here, and then we can leave. Oh, I should have got an escape rope. In my training in Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. Correct. Togekiss was not an XD. You're probably thinking of Togetic. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Somebody was clear both Togekiss and I confer all of them except Togekiss is there. Yeah. Alright, we need to switch out. Get this out. Yes, I'm sending eggs against the bird. Fight me. Togetic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thunder Punch. Okay. Heh! Get Frozen Bird. A shiny Mimikyu and a shiny Alpha Swampert and a shiny Glaceon. Nice. Guessing you went and hunted him down. Camouflage. He thawed out fairly quickly, didn't he? Oh. muck. Escalation if on a random machine move from the straight spawn and face the first year on one. Also, if you're wondering why I don't get the option to switch out, that's part of the hardcore rules. I cannot switch out, so I'm stuck with the Pokemon I have in. Oh yeah. Need to find a better moveset. Need a good way to combat muck. Thought I sent out this guy because it takes those like a champ. Take it like a champ. Alright, the team is starting to get pretty decent. Storm has that level cap. Oblivion Wing. Okay. We're getting rid of Leaf Blade. Give him Mimikyu. Yeah, cute little guys. Well now. Yes. Well now. Well now. Well now. We need to actually swap out the Mechatiles up front. Save. Put them downloaded default data, it seemed. No, that was Sableye. Sableye downloaded it, stole it. Thank you so much though, and I missed it to make him PGC and mercy to my daughter a Mickey plus she has a consolation prize, so. Alright, this is why I switched up front, by the way. Oop. What and Tyranitar. Another Mega T-Tar. Well, you know what T-Tar is quad weak to? Fighting. You know what Zekrom has? Fighting. That Makahita's dead. How did that Makahita live? Or lose him home? Nah. That's rude. Alright, Tyranitar's dead this time. It's a good luck charm. That's nice. I just love Zekrom when it glows blue. Tiny medica for my 10 my support plushies. Glaciate. That dude again. I think Ice Beam is better. That's gonna hurt. We got a terrible Jim Sharp. I'm flipping flush kit by me. There. No parabolic charge. Oh, I'm gonna hurt the Dustox. My apologies, Dustox. That did nothing to do what? tickled. I have a Lycanroc one, and I have a couple Rayquaza ones. I need to get a shiny Charizard one. I don't have any Charizard plushies. Yeah. Pokemon plush is really nice, yeah. A bunch of Pokemon, but I just put them away. Making me back to it barely for a long time. Yeah, I bet. Let me through. Let's go get our fossil. Ooh, a fire gem. And knows you were here 11. Alright, I always go with the jaw fossil, by the way. Yeah, Simpsons regards. I'm in spite. Attack my ass, those huge Titanic, Lego, and spite. Not the Legos! At least you didn't throw them on the floor so they can step on them. Well, I don't have an escape rope. Stepping on Legos is pain. I've done it before. Yes, I have done that before myself, too. Alright, time to get out of this cave. I was hoping to have an escape rope on me. Fine. Actually, if I go this way, I can get a TM. Oh, look, it's another Zubat. I'm gonna mimic you, Mudkip, are off limits. Oh, it's a Voltorb. Hey look, there's that snow warning Pokemon we were talking about earlier that would have been good for the Houndour. Superpower, okay. Really good one. 33-year-old and these are some of my prized possessions. I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, I could have a Dino? That would have been a fun one to get, though it would take forever to get it to final form, but still. Velos? And Hydreigon? That's a later. I'm just none of my friends keep Pokemon. Let's just fuck off, y'all. I play it from time to time, like the older games and all that. I like doing randomizer and challenge runs. The newer games aren't as appealing to me. Like, eventually I'll give ZA a chance when I actually think I can afford it, but I ain't gonna spend money wasting it on it right now. When I have so much other stuff that I have to pay for. After my first Mickey portal, fought one, did all missions, and wished shiny. Both of them are permanent friends. I like the Houndor. See if I can try Pokemon right now. I also enjoyed the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. The Mystery Dungeon games are fun. Explorers of the Sky is my favorite out of those. Let's go heal real quick, and we're gonna drop off... Actually, we don't need to drop anything off. We can just drop off the fossil real quick. Alright, the fossil! Let's see what we get. Dusknoir. Ooh, speaking of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Dusknoir. I have to get a nickname, but just Sandville, but this is probably going on a team. Dusknoir is great, it is. Yo, Lady Sanjaroo! Lady Sanjaroo! You guys are not checking out the lovely, wonderful Miss Lady Sanjaroo. Go check her out. She's an amazing, wonderful, lovely being. I gotta close the tab now. She's an amazing, wonderful being. She does a lot of fun shenanigans on her stream. That rhymed a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. Go check her out. You were playing some, Bright Nights. Day where the winds meet today, I'm assuming. I think you were playing some more Winds and Meet.
Yeah, werewolf.
You're so used to being Mercy stream, Asusa. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. HLO? AJ Lol 101, is that how you say it? Appreciate ya. Also, welcome in, Zilkit. Is that how you say your name, Zilkit42? Thank you all for coming in with Lady Sanjaroo. The headliners were Minzy and a little star. Ah, nice. Always fun. The switches to remake games are great. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Zilkit. Thank you, and welcome into the Wolfpack. If you guys don't know me, I am Wolfos Untamed. I'm a fun little variety streamer. We're doing a Pokemon Y hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke today. Actually getting close to wrapping up because I'm not feeling the greatest. We're gonna stop at the second gym. I lurk, I'm gonna sleep. Enjoy your sleep, AJ. It's okay if I call you AJ. But if you guys want to see, the pinned message explains the rules of the Nuzlocke. We just got a Dusknoir, so I have to go nickname him whenever I can. Because it didn't let me nickname him, but I gotta go back and nickname him. I don't think I have Fly yet, so whenever I have Fly, I'm gonna nickname him, so he's gonna stay in the box for now. I don't want to walk all the way back, but yeah, get some good eeps, AJ. Thank you for coming in with the raid, I appreciate it. That was the shenanigans today, Lady Sanjaroo. Hopefully they were fun. I'm also gonna sleep, Wolfos. Alright, get some sleep, Lady Sanjaroo. I appreciate you for thinking of me the raid. You guys are all amazing, wonderful beings. Also, I know it's late. It is 1:44 AM here, so I feel that. Alright, we need to save. I'm playing Headliners, just hilarious. Same. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Is good. You don't have to add it's fine by me. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the eeps, AJ. Enjoy the eeps, Lady Sandra. I don't know if I recognize the game either, so I'll have to look into that game. 8:44 a.m. here, so I might fall asleep if you suddenly don't reply. That's why. You're fine, Asusa. I was actually surprised to see you awake. Alright, now we got the dowsing machine, so we get an encounter up here. Alright, let's get our encounter at Cyclage City. Good night, get some rest. Yeah, get some good rest, Asusa. I know you were hanging out with Mercy today. Doing your good mod duties with Mercy. Mine 'em. Okay. So my sleep schedule back to uni February 2nd, so I gotta get up at 5 a.m. doing a slow flip. So you're just grinding out to get used to it. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna catch the Minum. It's gonna be another backup mon if we need it. We're almost at our level cap for everybody. This would be... I'm trying to get typing going, man. You know. Need level cap while in the gym, do you still have to bench them? No. If they let you see level cap while in the gym, I still can use them. If they exceed it before the gym, then I cannot use them, because there is no possible way to swap them out during the gym, because you're not allowed to leave the gym. At least that is my personal rule with the hardcore. First thing, I won't be able to sleep well anyway. Fix is to sleep more in there. Ah, fair. Magma armor. Got 2. I think our team is quite ready, to be honest, so we're gonna go take on the gym. That'd be pretty, yeah. King's Shield on Minum, yeah. King's Shield on Minum. Buy some Premier Balls. Okay. Save. Pokemon. And then our level cap will go up after the gym, though. So that's good. Where I get my bike. Now let's go green. Alright, let's go face the gym, guys. Gym 2. Actually, before I enter the gym, because we cannot leave the gym after we enter it. We'll express that. We cannot leave after we enter the gym. I'm gonna fix our moveset a little bit. 2 hours travel is rough. Personally, need to get myself on a drive in order to go far, but I haven't been able to. Alright, next thing I fear, but I have to travel safe. Yeah, I hope your travel goes safe, goes stuff. Get rid of block. We have a stab move 12 weeks after. 4 weeks of practice, you're probably get 5 AM. You can still use potions outside of the battle. Yeah, as soon as you enter the gym, as long as I'm not in a battle, like I say I beat the person, I can use the potions after to heal up before I fight the next person. So I went and bought some potions. But I cannot use those said potions in the middle of battle. We're giving everybody some orange berries. And then that's all I can give orange berries, so. What up, gangster? Hey, Aries, the Gemini, how you doing? Welcome in. We don't have a license, it's all trains and buses. Use some Bone Rush. Tonic definitely needs some more moves. Your day or night. Hopefully you're enjoying the day or night. Started my first playthrough. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. X and Y is a lot of fun. You guys are too. We're doing alright. We're vibing. Like transferring everywhere, and it's always having to be up super early. Yeah, I feel that. I don't have a vehicle myself right now. Alright, we're going into the gym. We cannot leave the gym. I still can use potions and stuff inside the gym when I'm not in battle, but we're going in. Alright, we can't leave. We're stuck in here until we either beat the gym or we die. Got an idea. Zekrom got this? Yeah. Zekrom has this for us. We're relying on Mako. Him and his donut power that killed the frog. Also, you really only technically have to fight one gym person in here, so we're gonna avoid all the gym people if possible. There's only one you have to fight. For the gym leader. Time schedules. Thank you for the follow, Aries, that Gemini. I'm hoping I'm not butchering your name. I apologize if I am. And then this is the only guy you have to fight. Actually, you actually can't pass right past this one. I want to kill the frog. He needs to compensate. I almost said cons. Oh man, my words are hard tonight. Yep. Not too late. Could avoid him. Constipate, yeah. As long as you don't call me late for dinner, we're fine. Just, you call me Aries, so that's the name? Alright, sounds good. Welcome in, Aries. I don't think disarming voice is gonna do too much. Nope. That tickled. Oh, so it's still Chef's Kiss. Very much so. Yes, very much so. Fully agree. I wanted to avoid this trainer, but sometimes it happens. Hey look, speaking of Swampert, there's your friend, Asusa. And you just dodged the Frenzy Plant and hit the Blaze Kick. Ow. No! It keeps dodging, it's gonna kill my Pokemon. Bruh. He's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna have to die, I'm sorry. I don't have a good way to deal with him if this guy. We're gonna have to do Michael. Not the Rotom, no, screw it, I'm poor Swampert. Well, you shouldn't have had the Swampert on the wrong team, Asusa. He's brutalizing my team. Or it's Blaziken in a Swampert costume. Yeah, that's what it is. That did nothing. That did nothing. Not so sorry, Michael. You're going down. Sorry, Michael. Goodness, fine, Wolfos. The Swampert, it's not even at the gym leader is the problem. But nothing. Normal stuff for due to bad owners. Okay, we froze the Swampert. Alright, the Swampert's gone. Not a problem anymore. We lost Michael, but we have Dusknoir to replace it. We'll just have to come back. Forget where you get Fly. No, it's probably not until a little bit later. Litwick, eh? A shell-smashing Litwick. So otherwise, besides the Swampert, this is a pretty decent run. Oh, screw it. No, that didn't work. I'm dumb. I pushed the wrong one. I should have pushed. I have to use that. I'm throwing, guys. I'm throwing. Don't die. Alright, we gotta heal up what we got. Oh, man. And then we can face the leader. I don't think I have a way to heal the, Deku, do not climb on top of me. I don't have a way to heal the burn. Hello, Deku. I don't have a way to heal the burn, so we're gonna have to deal with the burn. We're gonna have to deal with the burn. Alright, we're going to fight the gym leader. Wish me luck, guys. Favorite battle theme is the team leader Archie Maxi battle theme from RS. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's so cooked. There's some good battle themes in this one, too. Like, Lysander theme is slapping. Also, the gym leader theme is pretty good, too, still. Solosis. We're fighting Analyst Jimmy. He's got a Solosis. Okay. See what a parabolic charge will do. Not much. I think we're gonna have to... Michael would have been the best play for this one. Horns Trumpets. Yeah, Horns Trumpets pretty good too. Yes. Rip. Yeah, Michael would have been the best one for this fight, but it's fine. This doesn't kill, he's probably gonna heal it. Happens, yeah. You can't control it in the Nuzlocke, you have to make your tactical decisions, and I think sacking Michael was what enabled me to beat the Swampert. Otherwise, we probably would have lost something bigger, too. Testing it in Mystery Dungeon games. Yeah, how's you? Hey, zombie! Let me get you a shout out real quick while I'm thinking about it. I am doing alright. We are doing a hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke fight in the second gym, so it's gonna be violent. How are you? You guys aren't checking out the Lovely Zombie. Go check them out. They do a lot of horror games, a lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of shooters. Go show them some love and support. They're amazing, wonderful individuals. Was your day? It's alright. I slept most of it because I'm not feeling well, which is why I'm going to be wrapping up after this gym, too. So much. I like it so much. What tip is it? I usually get Eevee. With amazing. No, you! You can't Uno reverse me. Needs to be Triku or Ralu. Do you stop protecting yourself? This is gonna be a hard fight if you don't be in it. Alright, the Solosis is down finally. Dang, that took longer than I wanted it to. Absol. There's your Absol you wanted, Levin. It's a Mega Absol too. Ooh. I think this is dead for Lawn. Yeah, Lawn's dead. Oh man, Charmander for a Smoke Screen be borked. Smoke Screen do be borked. That's gonna kill me. How many people would play? I mean, I'm gonna put that. I'm turning me if I was Pokemon Legendary States Violent Sword and Dance. Are gonna Megas show up in the wild? They do. Yes, they do. Thank you on the 3 stream strength zombie. Bruh, this Absol is kicking my butt. Bruh. We got 2 Pokemon left, and this is only his 2nd Pokemon. This ain't going so hot. Bruh. I think we're toast. I think this is the end of the run. Absol is cracked, yeah. This Absol is correct. Yikes. Alright, we got Mako left to save us. Oh, we have to win this. You got this, Wolfos. We're gonna try. But I'm gonna go with Aura Spear. So fast and painful. Ooh. Ugh. That hurt. UV, Scarlet, Violet, Sword. That Arceus. Yeah, you have almost all of them. Alright. We got Mako in a dream. Can Mako clutch it for us? Ferrothorn. I think that might keep going. It might seal the deal here. On token. Ooh. Kind of was fun. That's the end of the run. Make away and survive the 1,000 arrows. That is the end of the runs, guys. We have to do it again. Make that a 10. And let me get that set up again. So, I gotta get the level cap reset to 12. That'll be for the next one. Whoopo, Silverheart! Mako almost had it, guys. He almost had it. It just was a bad run of luck. That Swampert destroyed my hopes and dreams. I get to win, Silver. Gonna get you a quick shout out for the lovely, wonderful Silver. If you guys are not checking out this wonderful, amazing bean, check out Silver. She's an awesome, amazing individual. She deserves all the love and support. She's a cutie. She's very good at what she does, and she does a lot of fun shenanigans. She's really into hightail and stuff like that right now, but she does a lot of random things too, so go show her some love and support. She's amazing. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Oh no, you're making me blush. Good, you deserve it. actually caught basically the tail end of the stream too, though, Silver, because we just lost the run. So just for you, we'll start the new run to get our starter, so you guys can pick the starter. And then we'll wrap it up. Let me get the thing reset up, though. I'm glad I caught Lilton, yeah. I'm sick today, so I'm still recovering, so it's shorter streams for a little bit. Until I'm actually fully up to gear. Let's see... Gotta figure out where I put it at. Then... Gotta figure out where I put it. I think I put it under... section. Did you take care of something? A full recovery? I appreciate it. My like second favorite series. Nice. This one. Where did I put it? Oh, it's probably under downloads. I haven't done another randomizer recently, so I gotta find out where my randomizer is. That's what it's called. I don't want to Google. Where did I put it? Apparently I lost it somewhere. It's somewhere in the abyss of my PC. I will find it, I promise, guys. I had Mako on my team, Silver, and he was the MVP for the last bit, and then he died. He couldn't make it. That's it right here. Oh, that's... Yeah, it was a rip. The Zekrom was clutch. That Zekrom was worth getting. Where is my randomizer at? Attacking the Swampert kind of screws up things, didn't it? Yeah, you were voting on the Swampert, little gremlin. That Swampert kicked my butt. Where the heck did I put that file at? There it is. I'll just re-download it. Make it easier on myself. Where's Swampert is my little feller. Yeah. Get that. Let's check it all. Alright, I have to do that with the bat. So, open. that's the right one. No, that's not the right one, okay. I haven't done this in a little bit, so apologies. That one then. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we don't want to change the stats. Actually this time we're gonna random abilities. We're gonna keep the normal evolutions, we're gonna keep normal types. Change impossible evolutions, make evolutions easier, and remove time-based. Random completely starter, random completely static. Allow alternate forms, Randomize starter held items. Randomize both requested and given Pokemon. Sets. Ready to begin a DLC, but honestly fair. Random completely moves. Random trainer Pokemon. Boss trainers have 6. Important trainers have 4. Regular trainers will have the normal. Allow alternate forms. Swap Mega Evolubles. Sometime I'll do the double battle. Random wild Pokemon. Allow alternate forms. Random TMs. Full HM compatibility. Randomized items. Randomized shops. We're gonna guarantee the X items and evolution items balance shop prices. Random pickup items. We're gonna ban the bad items. We're gonna do fastest text, give national dex at start, don't revert temporary alt forms. Alright. Randomize the saves. This would be hardcore attempt. And then and there, late post game. This game was straight up DLC. Yeah. Oh. It was a decent attempt, though. We're just letting it download that, and then we'll do that. We'll save that to... You made it this attempt. I did. I tried. White. And my favorite grass starter. Alright. You can close that up now. Deleting the save data. And then what's the new one? Desktop. This is the right. Alright. Steptail was also a beast. He was pretty much just a beast. Alright. Could be good. Let's get to the starters and I think we'll be golden. I think I have a Zah yet. Hey look, it's Ellie. Alright. Is Ellie blessing the run? Is that what Ellie's doing? Temp number 10, the blessed run. This one return of Megas, new Megas too. I always go with the guy. There we go. Get it? Sure you'll get it eventually. Sure you'll get it eventually. Raichu has Mega Forms now, yeah. Raichu has 2 Mega Forms, Mega X and Mega Y. That's DLC. Alright, like I said, we're just getting to the starter, we're gonna pick our starter, and then we're gonna save. We'll save the encounters and other things for another time. Oh, X and Y chairs are already mutated. The others. Special, yeah. Alright, let's look into the mirror and we'll be dressed. I too wish I could just look into a mirror and be automatically dressed. You know what I mean? I love that too, right, Silver? Just look into a mirror and you're suddenly dressed. No effort at all. Like, come on. No effort whatsoever. It'd be the best. You're ready for the day, staring in a mirror, and then you're just immediately in your pajamas. You're like, I can go to bed now. I don't gotta make any effort. We're good. But hey, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, let's see what our starters are gonna be. We have to do the first battle, obviously, too, because... yeah. Staring at the mirrors. They're talking about me. Ears are ringing. People are always talking about me. I'm used to it. The 2, do you risk running by a mirror and then changing or losing your clothes? I don't know, maybe. Alright. We're gonna go with wolf. Actually. Okay. Okay. Garbodor, don't put your hand there, please. That's on Zia's most played of the bingo. You're staring at us in the mirror running by. We got a Weasel, we got a Garbodor, and we got an Electivire. Don't put your hand there, please. Still does not work that way either. Garbodor takes up the whole screen. No, come on, Garbodor, please. Please, Garbodor, why? Twice a little. Garbodor's questioned me wrong in the head. Yeah, he's just a little excited. It's all, guys, it's fine. He's just a little tad excited. The only time that we don't see it is when we're looking at Garbodor. The stronger emote is the Bingle. Arm boner. I think I might go with the Electivire though. I'm guessing Bingle is the Weasel. Is that what you're saying? Oh, look, yeah. A little bit sus. Yes. I mean, they're going with the Garbodor or the Electivire. But I think Electivire would be a better option, because this is a hardcore Nuzlocke, and I need something good off the rip. But I think we're gonna go Electivire. Who wants to be Electivire? Who am I gonna nickname Electivire? Alright, we're getting that off the screen. We're getting that off the screen. Me, yeah. Well, Aries said it first, so I'm gonna give Aries it. This will be Aries. Alright. We'll catch the first 2 encounters because they're free encounters too. You can just chuck a Pokeball and they're caught. And then that's where we'll wrap it up. Or do you already have a right target in mind too? Yes, Aries. That car has more weaknesses. Yeah, Garbodor does have a lot more weaknesses. And Weasel, as cute as it is, it's just would not cut it very well in the beginning. Oh, I had a good laugh there, though. That was a funny, clippable moment. Garbodor is only weak to ground. Garbodor has both ground and psychic. Yep. Weasel has a lot of weaknesses, too. Electric, grass, derp. Alright, let's check out our Electivire real quick. Aftermath. Hopefully it never has to die, but that is a good ability to have if it does end up dying. I knew how to on mobile, you're fine. I'll probably go back into it later and get it. Prison, Baton Pass, Overheat, and Mach Punch, and it's got a thick club. Yeah, I can see that you got a thick club there, Mr. Electivire. Oh no. At least it's boosted special attack. Still. Alright, let's beat the first trainer, get our 2 encounters, and then we'll wrap up. Yeah. Boost defense and weak to ground, yep. We'll see how that goes. Can't have everything. She's got a Whelmer. Try to one-shot or die trying glass cannon time, yep. Honestly, we don't have a good way to kill this thing. Good thing is we get to go first. Good chestpin sends out a whale, right? Here's a whale. That chestpin just ate a little bit too much. Don't worry about it, 11. It just ate too much. Yeah. I'm not amazing. The game's calling me amazing, guys. Alright, you gotta go talk to Mom. Mom, I beat up my first trainer. It was my friend. Mom, aren't you proud of me? Mom. I beat up my friend with a giant electric guy that has, issues. We don't talk about those issues. You're amazing, Wolf. No. You're amazing. You're the amazing one. Sequel's best Pokemon. Wait, no, you. Don't you Uno reverse when you have Mako's Uno reverse? Don't you do that, Silver. Ain't no way! Oh, Mal. Oh, just you wait. You will see. One day I will have my own, and then you'll get that Uno reverse right back into your face. Alright, let's go. I'll be waiting. Alright, this does not count as an encounter because it is static and I do not have Pokeballs. Oh, that would have been fun to get. Hey, remember that Noivern we were talking about earlier, guys? Can I get one of those on this route? Aww. I get the first two and the third encounter, because it shouldn't take me too long to get to the third encounter. And then we'll see who gets who what. Rhyhorn Racer, Grace is full and pretty. Ooh, 10 out of 10 best Pokemon, the best or generic mother figure. Randos are killing me. These randos are definitely killing you. They come up with the Pokemon when I can't catch them, right? First two encounters are free. You throw a Pokeball, you catch them. The third encounter, you have to kind of work for, but we'll see if we can get that. It went inside the Pokeball. Yeah, I went inside the Pokeball. And those are being a pain. They don't want me to beat it, but my stubbornness is gonna beat it one day. Alright, what's our encounter here? Electric. Okay, it's not gonna have Levitate, which kind of sucks. We're getting an electric mono team currently going on, but an encounter is an encounter. Who wants to be the eel? Who wants to be— oh, you know what? This one lucky number 10. We're gonna make this Moon. Moon loves eel. It's gonna be Moon. Moon loves eel. She's gonna be the eel. Still a solid Pokemon. Moon, if you're around, I apologize, but I don't think you're here. It is a pretty solid Pokemon. Yeah. I know this is a male too, but it's still gonna be Moon. We're gonna put an H on it, because that's how Mako does it. Electros is pretty good. It is pretty good. Let's see what it looks like stat-wise. Strong Jaw. Okay, if we can get you some biting moves. Naughty, yeah, this is Moon. That's definitely Moon. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. That's definitely Moon. A naughty eel with a strong jaw. Bagon, okay. Use one of my games to be type advantage. Yeah, because it has levitate. Or overheat. Bacon! Yeah, it's a bacon. I always name him Croissant. That's what I always call him, is Croissant. That's gonna tickle. Oh my god. Yeah, it does look cool. I do like it. It also has the variant of the Roaring Moon, which is really cool. Alright, let's get over here. What else could we have had here? Could have had a Deoxys. That would have been a fun one to start off the game with. I think that's speed form Deoxys too. Can you heal me? I think there's a way to heal up here. That would have been dope to have, right? Rip. Alright. Oh, my phone's freaking out on me today, but it's freaking out. Alright, 2 more encounters and we're wrapping up, guys. Maybe the next route, Speed Oxy. Yeah. Maybe the next route, the treasure Pokemon first. Treasure Pokemon are in this game, but close. Run out of here. Be out of here. One better be a Mudkip or a Swampert. Really want those Swamperts in that. Alright, we're gonna get all the items in here. Or Marshtomp. I was gonna be like, hey, you gotta specify Marshtomp too, don't you? Alright, here's our encounter immediately. I hate it here. I hate Delcatty, why? Viridian Forest time. You ever played Pokemon XD A Gale of Darkness, you know exactly why I hate Delcatty. Kitty. Yeah. No good, but Snuggles. I do actually use it myself. This thing sucked to fight in XD Gales of Darkness. Also, I didn't mean to not nickname it. Oh well. That's how much I hate it, I didn't want to use it. I didn't nickname it, so I can't use it until I nickname it. I pushed the wrong button. Got pickup. I get that. Alright. Terrible to fight, but good to have in the game. I could have had that! I could have had that! I got the stupid cat! This game hates me. Jeez, yeah, I could have had that. And I would have been able to catch it, because it's 100% catch rate in the forest. Oh, brother, man. This game hates me. This game hates me. I got a plume fossil, so when we get to the fossil place later, we can revive that. Sheesh, these randos just teasing and being a bully. I could have had that too! What the freak? What the frick? I could have had that too! Oh, much yellow. Yes, this rando hates me. This one's taunting me, that's for sure. Mother trucker. Definitely bullying at this point, yes. Definitely bullying. Sheesh. Our water, yeah, that would have been perfect. This guy would have been perfect for the team. Counters a lot of shenanigans. Sheesh. Yeah. And we got the Delcatty. That was our encounter, was the Delcatty. Out of all these loaded Pokemon in the forest, we end up with the Delcatty. I don't know what this rando, it's being a bully, that's what's going on with this rando. Give me your Pokeballs. Does Delcatty even have? Delcatty had pickup. Let's see, weak to just ground and electric. Yeah, exactly. We had Submission, Twister, Karate Chop, and Icicle Crash. It doesn't have bad moves, but still. I think it's just ground and electric. I gotta fight this person. Oh, okay. Claudia is sick. It is a really cool. Its shiny's not bad either. Alright, we're fighting a Zangoose. Pick up too. I have to nickname it before I can use it though. I forgot to nickname it. I pushed the wrong button, so I can't really technically use it. That Zangoose licked me. How dare. We don't need to learn Substitute. You'll find that unusual things. This is randomized. It's randomized. Yeah, randomized picked up items. There's the stinking cat again. Of all the shenanigans this game pulls. Sheesh. Never licked an electrical socket before. I want to get this item over here, so we're gonna battle this trainer. We're almost to the final encounter of the stream. I can't use Mach Punch on this guy, thankfully no. Hiya, Mask. It's like Mako, he's always masking his feelings for us. I need to switch this to set battle style. Xenagos got to experience the first hand, yep. First hand experience. Alright, let's go options. Set. We're gonna go fast text. Club. Hey Space, how you doing? Welcome in, friend. Gonna get you a quick shout out. You're actually popping at the very end of stream, Space. I went a little bit longer for Silver's sake. So you just happened to catch me right before I ended. If you guys are not checking up this wonderful goofball Space, he's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful individual. There's a lot of fun shenanigans at Fortnite. What is it good? What? Huh? Check them out. They're a blast. We'll be doing shenanigans with him on Sunday with the Kingdom Hearts secret bosses. Saw that you're streaming as well, so I jumped in before driving. I appreciate it, Misty. I'm actually about to wrap up, so came in at just the perfect time. I could have had a Snivy here too. Yeah, well, I'm still a little sick. That's why I'm gonna wrap it up. Not feeling the greatest, but. Oh, it's fine. Oh, Snivy, yeah. So, out of all the encounters in here, I got the worst one. Get off work, just do more work, editing. Work to work to work to more work, work, work. You looking forward to Sunday, Space? The Snivy is decent. Oh, I hope it is well. But like literally the worst one. Snivy being the worst one? Nah, Snivy can get to superior. Or are you saying I got the worst one? I did get the worst one. Edge. Just busy. Always busy. Alright, encounter for this route. This game hates me! We ain't gonna win this run, guys. We ain't winning this run. Hopefully she can relax. Hopefully his drive goes well, Misty. Little diggy boy, yes. Just a little diggy boy. Just a tiny diggy boy. Oh, not a Diglett. Yeah, we got a Diglett for an encounter. We got a Diglett. Did I get a heads up, lol? Heads up, I'm not sure what time to start. No, I haven't decided yet, Space. I'll let you know sooner to the time. Okay. This Pokemon is supposed to play that. On if you will. We're gonna name this Digimon, just cuz. Just cuz. Okay, well, I'll be going now, so I'll see you guys around the streams later. Ha hey, ha, ha ha. Enjoy! You'll probably see me in Mako's in a little bit. Sniper. That ain't bad. It ain't bad. We can cook with that. Digimon, I have to add it to my backlog of Pokemon. Pokemon, are you trying to play, Space? Alright, let's get to the town. Heal up. I think there's actually one more encounter we can get. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Very good. Sniper is actually a solid Diglett. It is a pretty solid Diglett, that is for sure. We're gonna have to train next time to get ready for the gym, so... Bye! As it could be. Everyone, good rest of the day. I appreciate you, Misty. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. Switch these Pokemon around a little bit. Won't be able to until the next town. Campfire Town. The Delcatty will be useless till then, indeed. Oh man. Let's get some more Pokeballs real quick. And some potions. Alright, let's get our last encounter. The caddy is nice fodder, yeah. Apparently the one I was saying is just platinum or silver, I can't remember. Those are two totally different games, Space. Silver is Gen 2 and platinum is Gen 4. Good meat shield. Got a Rufflet. Look, it's not up to me. Wow, Moon lived on 1. My friend. Moon's got that plot armor. Then 4 ratings, so not too far off. Yeah, but he said silver, not soul silver. There's a difference. Powerhouse, even Rufflet. Bruh! Oh, what? Bye, Delcatty. Level 50 or something, does he? He has to be a big bird because he does take forever to evolve. Yes, he is a high level one. How did you not survive? Well, I can't do anything with Delcatty because it's against the rules. I gotta do this. Ah, Delcatty. Alright. I don't think we're gonna actually lose. We should play Pokemon and play the worst one. We do Soul Link, my friend's idea. Into the garbage, right? Into the garbage. Here, you're back. Glad I chose you. Sheesh. Hit your moves. What? Stealing Pokemon? Yeah, we're stealing Pokemon. We're Team Rocket. There's your Lucario. Mega Lucario at that. Well. You can snag him. Yeah, we're playing, we're secretly playing Pokemon XD, don't worry about it. Quick to fire. Yeah, meh, quick to fire. Alright, let's go heal before we get our encounter. That way, oh, this thing was one of the ones. Yeah, I didn't play Coliseum, but I did play XD. Get Delcatty off the team real quick. Get our encounter. Yeah, we got one heck of a journey to the best. Good luck! Good luck, especially for a Soul Link. I do wish you the best of luck. I'm trying to plan a Soul Link with one of my friends. I haven't done a Soul Link with a friend before, but I've done a solo one. I called the Soul Lock. Please pick up anything? I don't think it did. Oh, I don't think we're catching that. I agree, this is my first playthrough. Plasma Vengeance. This is just straight up unredeemable. Don't think we're catching it. Or... Ogre. I'm gonna cry inside Lamel. You got this, Space. You're fine. Everything's fine. I hope we can catch it. Confused. Confuzzled. We're just gonna have to keep doing some chip damage on it. He's doing chip damage to me and Kyogre Chatter, yeah. He's a yapper. This Kyogre is a yapper. I don't think I can actually chip it down. Here, I'm gonna throw a Dream Ball at you because you're in my dreams, Chat Ogre. Chat Ogre. Duck 2 times. The Diglett's just gonna die if I send it out, but I might have to switch it out in a minute. I might have to do that. Isn't good though. More pressure from Rando. Oh man. The run's over anyway, so we're just gonna try and catch it. If it doesn't get caught, oh well. And then I'll start the new one next time. I don't want to start another new one. Right now. We either catch the Kyogre or we die trying to catch the Kyogre. We're going down on our own terms, this seed. Because this seed sucks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, I told you, Diglett just goes down one shot. We got 2 chances left to catch the Kyogre. Because it's gonna kill our Pokemon and eat it. Full chances. Boom. Alright. Last chance to catch it. Sorry, Aries. Hopefully, the seed is nice next time I roll it. At least I don't have to change the level cap, I just have to change the temp for next time. Goodbye, cruel world! Perry has messed up catch rate. Yeah, he does have a pretty messed up catch rate. Well. Yep. Well. Go here, increase that. And yeah, that's the end of that for that. We'll continue this one next time and such. I don't know when I'll do the hardcore again, but we will attempt it again sometimes in the futures. We will have... It's really hard random. The funny thing is, Pokemon Y is supposedly one of the easiest hardcore challenge runs. I just struggle at it. Guard for sure, that would be hilarious. Now, more honorable loss that I'd rather get ganked by a Kyogre than a Delcatty, yeah. Yeah, at least we got murdered by a Kyogre. A yapping Kyogre. That's for sure. A yapping Kyogre. That's what we got murderized for. A yapping Kyogre. Yapping Kyogre. But yeah, that was a fun attempt that we tried at least. We at least got to a Kyogre, and this run was definitely not the run. We know this. Let's tune out something smaller. Yeah. I don't think we're a Nero Spicy Kyogre. Yes, definitely a Nero Spicy Kyogre. It wanted to chat your audience off and be like, hey, I'm a Kyogre. I'm a Kyogre. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and post the socials command and Discord command. If you guys are not checking out all my other socials or in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Keep up to date. It was a Mako Kyogre. Yeah, I would have probably named it Mako if I would have caught it too, because it was a yapper. We all know he's a master yapper. Mako Kyogre. That's funny. Kyogre. That's great. But yeah, if you guys are not part of the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. I will post up to we'll be posting a poll after stream ends to see what you guys want to see tomorrow, or I should say later today, because it already is tomorrow, because it's 3 in the morning here on Tuesday. So I will let you know on that if you want to vote on that. And then the next stream, if I do another pop-up stream, will be probably a Saturday night. If I do a pop-up, or I might just decide to do a movie night instead. We'll see. I want to bring the movie nights back, but I might decide to do a movie night instead of a pop-up stream. We'll see. I'll get your guys' interest in the Discord if you'd rather see that or a movie. And then I will keep you updated on other things. The next actual scheduled stream is Sunday. I haven't set a time yet. It'll probably be towards the evening. And that will be with Mr. Space Velocity X. He will be doing shenanigans on his end, probably doing that blindfold run of Kingdom Hearts 3 that he needs to do. And do that. And then I will be doing my secret boss run, which I will be tackling the Ice Titan that we started on last time, so prepare to watch me fight an Ice Titan over and over again. So at that point, it's probably just going to be me chatting while I'm fighting an Ice Titan in the background. So you're going to just see background Ice Titan trying to die, and then me just talking to people. So it'll be a Mako stream. It'll be like a Mako stream at that point. Just chatting while I try to kill a guy over and over again. So yeah. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else special planned. So it's bugging me that I just want to this. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the next one. Because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. Oh, well, I'm yapping to you. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. But yeah, if you guys ever have any questions about randomizers or anything, like you want to try these out, or anything in general, feel free to let me know. I do, have a little bit of knowledge when it comes to this. I'm not the best hardcore part, but it's fine. It allows for the moment. We just had a bad start off with this one, but it's fine. Hopefully the next one will be better. I'm gonna do that. I want to try an ORAS rando. That one's a fun one. ORAS is pretty fun. I do like ORAS. It's a fun one. I did a challenge run with that one, so... that set up. ORAS, it's pretty similar to set up to X and Y too, so it's not that hard. But once you get it going, it's a lot of fun. That's really cool. I was just gonna set them up. But just let me know, Seuss. I could probably help you set it up at some point. I tried Emerald Rando and I went IAP one time. That was difficult for randomized types and abilities. Emerald is another one I'm doing that I haven't beat yet as a randomizer, because Emerald just for some weird reason likes to kick your butt. The furthest I made it was the randomizer for Emerald. I made it to Elite 4, second Elite 4, with Latias as my final Pokemon, and I got sheer colded to death and lost the run because my Latias got sheer colded to death. And have not made it to Elite 4 since then. Yeah. That was a painful way to lose. They run smooth on the new laptop noise. Glad your laptop's working well. That all set up. Yeah, the Jirachi starter was basically a tank for the whole run. I had, in my Pokemon Platinum run, believe it or not, it was an extreme randomizer. My starter was a Mega. It was a Mega. And that made it all the way as basically a solo run to the 7th gym when it finally got taken down. Everything else just kept dying, but that Mega kept going on. Well, I'm finishing this up real quick. Oh, rarely ran Arcanian. Not the Arcanian. Okay, close that. This is why that Platinum run is why I have this emote. That's why I have that emote. I'm gonna try Platinum Rando sometimes. Gen 4 is my favorite. They're fun to do too. Just don't do an extreme randomizer. But that is why I have Drix MVP, because Drix was the MVP of my run. Let me try. Start. Alright. Just set up. And then boom, boom, I decided we're gonna just go in, grab the starter, and then dip out after that. I'm too curious. I want to see the starters. I want to see the starters. Will you hush, buddy? Yeah. Alright, let's get the starter and then wrap it up. And on the Steam Deck. Bakugo! I know! I said I'm wrapping up. Give me a minute, okay? At least we at least started attempt 11. Say we actually started it. We're not having the next thing. Oh, hush. I'm sure you guys don't mind. Look, it's a Poochyena! Eva's blessing her run, guys. Eva's blessing her run. Pooch! Nice. Attempt 11 doesn't go. Attempt 11! I like what you did there. Hey, will you stop knocking stuff over in the background, Bakugo? You don't be a butt. I will let you out in a minute. Stop being a butthead. We're almost done. Temp 11. Hey! You! Stop it! Knock one more thing off this shelf. Thank you. Stop it. Stop being a little butthead. And Derpy moving for this 2 Arcanian small but fun mod. Small but fun mod, eh? The only mod I use on a ship right now is the reloaded texture pack. Hey! Hush! Hey! How I felt. Alright, let's look into the mirror again, guys. The moon cross-sided Mrs. Goose is not listening. Look up here. Turn the bomb choose and polygon on Brown's mind. I know a lot of people that do that. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. Fine though. But yes, for sure, I will save after I get the starter this time and battle her. Just to get the first battle out of the way and see what we get. Cause yeah. Minimum 3D model too, so it's high res. Dang. High res move. Excuse me. Four. You gotta see what your 2 free catches are, right? Alright. Alright, fine, we'll get to the 2 free catches. That's it. No more after that. No more after that. We'll get the 2 free catches, but that's it. The Moth Menace has struck. I'm included influence. You just don't want stream to end. That's what it is, Levin. Bruh. This is kind of disappointing, ain't I gonna lie. Hey, Susa, should I choose the moth just because you like moths? Ouch. You have Saronian cheese. Just get the moth and name it Asusa. Oh, my made-ups are moth, ma'am. Just get the moth out of the joke because Asusa likes moth. Oh, this is not the Levin run. No, I'd go for Loud Red. Yeah, Loud Red seems like the most viable option here. Cinchino's good, but it doesn't get any more power. Venomoth is just Venomoth. And Loud Red can go into Explode still and still get some power, so. Look at them teepers. Or them teepers. Oh, and I have a strained relationship. That's funny. I know someone, if you don't know them, the United Gamer or United Haze. They got swept by a well-baked body Venomoth, so Venomoth is not their friend either. Those are a lot of weaknesses, it does. I blame Koga. Koga's kind of a bit of it. Crooked move. Crooked move. Volcarona at home. Yeah. We got Volcarona at home. I can't use fire moves. Top notch ball. What you're saying is, if I find a Volcarona, you'll be happy. Boom, 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 boom. Frostmoth is adorable though. Frostmoth! Alright, let's see what Loud Red is. Magnet Pull. We're gonna find a lot of steel types, by the way. Unless that doesn't work this generation. If it doesn't work this generation, good. They fixed it. But in Gen 3, if you had a Magnet Pull Pokemon, you got more or less steel types. Wow, I don't mind me just making mine still here. I appreciate you, Kurisu. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, Kurisu. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. She got a Burtick. Of course she gets a Burtick. Oh, okay. Yeah, still sick in that, so gonna be wrapping up and sending it over. But we're just getting our free encounters, and then we'll be wrapping that. Also, this battle doesn't count if I lose because Nuzlocke hasn't started since the rest will lose. I'll try to get rest later. Better soon. I first saw Snom, I made him on it. It's so cute. Snom! Appreciate you, Kurisu. Hopefully, I can get better soon. Also, I still beat the bear up. I still beat the bear up. I'm gonna go ahead and post the Discord link again too, just in case you guys all missed it earlier. Do that on the Discord, like I said. I will keep you up to date on things that are gonna happen. I'll be posting a poll on what I'll stream next, and maybe a movie night this Saturday, who knows. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting our 2 free encounters. We have 1 more trainer to fight. And then, it should be golden. And no, I'm not gonna continue after the second encounter. I'm starting to feel, like I'm dead now. Remember when I said earlier I wasn't even gonna make it to the 4-hour mark? I lied, guys. I lied. I made it to the 5-hour mark, at least. I love that the first forest in the game is literally Viridian Forest. Somewhat similar, yeah. I love that it's a 100% catch route for the first 2 routes. Oh, I know ads. Last ads of the stream, man. Rich Farm remembers. Partridge in a pear tree. Partridge in a pear tree. You could get a licky here. Joke behind me is probably Pichu or Eevee. I don't know, better than Loud Red. Licky, yeah. It's more tanky. A little more tanky. Alright, so we got 2 encounters and 1 battle. So 1 battle, 1 encounter, 1 battle, 1 encounter. Ba, 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 ba. Bakugo, hush! You are fine, you nutcase. Yes, you nutcase, you are fine. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, you nut butt? You nut butt? Why are you being a butthead? Why are you being a butthead? Serena's fledgling is dry, right? Another one would be Mew for sure. Mew would be cool. I like Mew. Alright, we got our balls. Nuzlocke has begun. What are we getting? Counter number 1. Let's go. Alright, I take a Mega Blastoise. A sucker for a friend-shaped Pokemon. I'll take a Mega Blastoise. Big boy, yeah, hell yeah. Love Mew, but I've never liked Mewtwo since this project made. Yeah. Who wants to be Blastoise? You want to be Blastoise, Michael? Sure. Yeah, you can be Blastoise. Since I shafted you last time. Actually spell your name properly. My brain is like, how do I spell Michael again? The solid Gen 1 type is pretty solid, that's for sure. Alright. Tangled Feet. Evasion if you're confused. Steamroller, Forest Curse, the one with there being thunder. What the heck is this Blastoise? What is this Blastoise? Good, it is late. It is 3:30 in the morning almost, and I'm sick, so you're gonna expect a bunch of deges from me. Alright, let's battle this trainer. Carl and Violet brought me so nice new friends like Koraidon, Palmet, Clodsire, Hydrapple. Hydrapple's really good. I like Clodsire too. Clodsire's really cute. Koraidon, yes. I liked Koraidon more than Miraidon. Not the biggest fan of Palmont. Oh, they got a Lopunny. Alright guys, look away. Look away. Do not touch it. My bonering hurts. Alright, Lopunny gone. Palmon's my favorite Pikachu clone. I think Mimikyu would be my clone favorite. Alright, we're level 10 now. Yeah, I got hair in my mouth. Alright, we're going in. Get our final encounter for the stream. And we immediately get it. It's like the interest of it for your own full friendship. It's not even female. Alright, we got death fodder, guys. Ooh, naturally shaped like Pikachu rodent. Yeah, but it's considered the Pikachu clone, not the bees. It'd be more helpful if this bee evolved, but only the female bee evolves. Ouch, that's nothing. Yeah. This is basically death fodder. Anything that we need to switch out, this will be switched out, and it'll become the Death Fodder. The B-Movie B's name. I don't remember what his name is. Is that what you think we should name him? Is the B-Movie B's name? I can't remember, it was something B-10. B-10 or something like that. Or Jazz. It might have been Jazz. And... not Jazz? Barry B. Benson. We're just gonna call him Barry. Barry. Boop. We're calling fun, except Peak clones. I never was a fan of the Peak clones in general. But yeah, I think the real one for that generation was, what was it? Ramu? Yeah, I think it was Totoduro. One, but Totoduro. The Dines is Gen 6, 7. No, Gen 6 is. The Dine was this generation. But yeah, it is Totoduro. There's so many, yeah, there's so many. That's why I said my favorite's Mimikyu, because it's not technically a Pika clone, but just wants to be one. There are. Alright, let's grab this item and we're gonna wrap it up. Hey, it's a heal ball. Well, you can hear my sorrows. Did I even name the bee? I did. Got Mega Launcher. Oh, so much help, man. So much help. Heal up, so I'm healed for this later. This Toga tomorrow. I don't know, I'm bad at saying the names of certain Pokemon too, so don't worry about it. Alright. But yeah, that is where I'm actually gonna wrap it up this time. I know I said that earlier, but it's fine. I love Alolan Raichu so much. Alolan Raichu is really cool. You guys are unsubbed, you can copy paste this race message. If you guys are subbed, you can copy paste this raid message. If you guys are tier 2 or higher, you can copy paste your dish raid message. Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and thank the raiders, if it works today. It does. Make sure you're checking out Coffeeholic, Janice from HR, Lady Sandrew, and Lucian Lycanrock. All amazing, wonderful, lovely beings who decided to share their love today with the community, the streamer. And thank you again for all the follows today and all the stream streaks. And all the shenanigans of the shenanigans. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and plug the socials again. Make sure you copy and paste that. The extra fighting type goes hard in palm. Extremely it's like typing it. Well, I think I'm gonna nap too. You're gonna nap! Teach yourself some. I can't type socials. I can't type socials. It's fine. And we're gonna send you guys on to Sequel Wolfos. Thank you. If you want to stick around for the raid, I'd appreciate it. And then you can, yeah, it's fun stream today. Thank you. Go one. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna raid Mako again today. Because he is pushing for partner. And he's doing some crime scene cleaner. And he's amazing, wonderful, awesome. That I think you all will love and support. And I just want to hang out over there and vibe. So that's where I'm gonna send you all. We're gonna raid Zemakataz. Gonna let him know that he carried and then we lost him. And thank you guys for being awesome, amazing, wonderful individuals that you are. I appreciate each and every one of you all. And hopefully we'll see you sometime. Like I said, I'll be posting the Discord a poll later for you all. Wait for the raid before dipping. I appreciate you, Susa. But yeah, Mako's doing a partner push. He's really close to it. He already submitted the application, but he is still grinding out the hours and stuff to hopefully get approved. So we're gonna show him the love and support till then. And even after then, because he's an amazing, lovely yapper that I'm sure you'll all enjoy and have fun with. Because I know I have a blast hanging out in there. He is one of my favorite all-time streamers, my best friend. So go show him the love and support he truly deserves. He is awesome, amazing, even though he doesn't want to admit it. We're gonna make him see that he is, and yeah, he seems neat. We're gonna show that I shower him with love and stuff he deserves. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the comment. You guys make the stream, not me. You guys. But make sure you join the Discord and I'll keep you up to date. Poll later. And I will see you all in the next one. So for now, this is your girl, Wolfo's Untamed, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. I love you, I appreciate you. Go enjoy Mako. Bye. Shush.